Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Randig, Fatima Kodak, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock size products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.
Oh, here we are.
Hello and welcome to the CMAS out Turkey. I'm Jordy Duncan and this is Mirella Kardasovic.
Hello.
We will be providing commentary for you during the day. Today is the third day of the competition, and it will be the constant weight no fins discipline, which is arguably the most challenging and technically complex discipline. We've got an expert world record holder here with us, so she'll be providing some critique of the diver's technique. Just want to say thank you to our organisers, the Turkish Underwater Freediving Federation. Also thank you to our official sponsors, Best Dive and Chetma Composites. So this World Championship event is the largest ever outdoor freediving World Championship. We have approximately 130 athletes competing from 39 different countries. We have already had several world records broken, and we have another 5 world record attempts today in the no fins discipline. We might do a little bit of a recap on the first 2 days for those who didn't get to tune into the live stream. So the first day was constant weight with a monofin. Athletes could also choose to dive with bifins. So for the men, the podium places were Petar Klavar first from Croatia, Davide Carrera from Italy in the silver medal, and bronze went to Antonio Mogavero, also from Italy.
I have to fix you here. The first place in Costa
my apologies. Arnaud.
It's okay.
I am so sorry. Arnaud Gerald from France was gold for the constant weight monofin. And for the women, gold went to Alenka Artnik of Slovenia, Alessia Zucchini in the silver medal from Italy, and bronze went to Elise Madolo of France. And then day 2 was free immersion, and gold for the men this time was Petar Klavar with a new world record. Silver was a tie between Guillaume Bordilla of France and Vitomir Maricic of Croatia. No bronze because of the tie in silver. And for the women in free immersion, gold went to
Katarina
Sidurska. Yes, that was amazing. Silver went to Irena Vanova, and bronze went to Sanda Delia. So there you have the start list for day 3 CNF session 1 on the screen.
It is cold here, guys, so...
Yeah, today's a bit windy.
Yeah.
A bit cool. And we have Dive Eye again today, so if you're not familiar with what Dive Eye is, it's basically an underwater video drone that takes footage of the diver, the athlete underwater, all the way down to the bottom plate and then back up to the surface. For the athlete to have a successful dive today, they'll have a couple of minutes breathe up at the surface to relax and calm their mind. And then they'll dive down the line to their announced target depth, which they had to announce last night. Then they'll go down to the bottom plate, retrieve the tag from the plate, and then return to the surface. They must do their recovery breaths, and the official surface protocol is an OK sign. And then once the judge says to show the tag, they must show the tag. And they must do this. They must do the OK sign within 20 seconds of their airway surfacing.
Yeah, one of the important rules as well is that within these 20 seconds until the judge shows a card, it has to be silence, because a coach cannot be helping a diver in screaming or telling him breathe, breathe. It needs to be proper silence in order to get the white card. Okay, so guys, we are live on the chat, so we have some time now. If you have any questions about today's dives, let us know, and we will be happy to answer them.
And please, again, send us where you're tuning in from in the live chat, and also send your support for the athletes. As with the previous 2 days, we ask that you keep your comments positive about the athletes, please. And yeah, we look forward to hearing from you.
first diver is going to be who?
Our first diver is going to be Dan Smith, representing Great Britain, and he has announced a target depth of 55 metres, which will be a national record for Great Britain if he is successful. So let's share a little bit about Dan. So Dan started freediving in 2019. He was living in Saigon and his friend invited him to a deep week in Bali. Shout out to Adam Stern in Australia who runs the deep weeks. He said he pulled off a 4-minute 30 static and a 50-metre no fins and loved it. So that's a pretty impressive start to freediving.
Yeah.
Dan lives in London, but his freediving family is probably the Blue Element guys in, how do you pronounce that? Soufriere?
Yes,
Is that
I think Soufriere, Dominica.
Dominica is magical and the community there is special to Dan.
Yeah. So Dan's other hobbies are music and food. Those are two most important pillars of his life.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too, I agree.
Yeah, I know Dan for like 3 years now, and he loves to go to festivals and have some fun. And he's actually a very talented diver. So I hope he's gonna find more time this year to train so he can improve even more.
Yeah. We've had some conversations with other athletes over the last few days about what kind of music they listen to before their dive. What about you?
It depends on my mood, definitely. Sometimes it's like slow music, sometimes it can be some hip hop or rock, so it just depends, I guess, how I'm feeling.
Yeah.
But music is definitely a big part before my preparation.
Yeah, me too. I listen to it right up to, just maybe 3 minutes before I jump in the pool.
Dan should start in probably like 2 minutes before his official top. And he said then in the 2 to 3 minutes before his top dive, he has learned to map the water movement to relax, so water calms him down. And after the first 5 to 10 meters of the descent is also a calming stage. The descent maps to a calming feeling which makes him happy. And he relies on this so he doesn't have to mentally to prepare. Okay, that's nice.
Here we have Dan.
Good luck, Dan.
Yep, so this is a national record attempt for Great Britain.
Katya Svistova asked what is current world record for no fins. In men category, it is 93 meters held by Petar Klovar.
And for women, it is 75 meters held by Mirella.
Yes.
She broke it at the recent Cash Basket competition. So the water is maybe just slightly more choppy today than it's been the last 2 days. Yesterday it was really flat, but it's pretty good. And we'll hear from athletes later about the conditions in the water, the temperature and the thermocline. Sandra says, good luck, Dan.
I think this should be a very safe dive for Dan. So I hope he enjoys it, as he says during his dives.
So we may have a few more athletes today choosing to do their breathe up sitting up on a noodle just because the surface is not completely flat, but Dan's still chosen to do his lying on his back.
There he goes.
And so this is maybe physically one of the most demanding parts of the dive because the diver is the most positively buoyant, negative.
Positively buoyant first 20 meters. So yes, in that part we need to try not to use too much energy so we don't waste too much oxygen, which is also important to have a perfect amount of weights. That's why dolphins is a very technical discipline where every little thing, detail matters.
So he's entered the free fall.
Dan is wearing a belt from I can see. For dolphins, belt doesn't work for me at all because I like to be free around my hips.
He's already got the tag.
Yes.
Got nice pulls right down to the bottom,
Yes.
finishing the stroke at the end.
He's
Dan?
going pretty relaxed and slow.
Dan's announced a dive time of 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Okay, we see our first safety divers. Sure, Dan can improve a little bit the kick movement.
He's still got a nice,
Yeah.
consistent speed.
He's still looking very relaxed. For sure, dolphins is the hardest discipline, which requires a lot of strength as well. So I'm sure he's feeling a little bit of tired now. Okay,
Nearly
10
there.
more meters. Come on, then. There he goes. Okay, the diver needs to stay above the water, and he has a very strong
Done strong,
protocol.
okay sign.
Well done, Dan.
And he's got the tag.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a good safe dive for him. Well done. He looked very relaxed throughout the whole dive.
And we just wait for the judge's card. He's
well-
very happy.
While we wait, I have a question from Mermaid with Muscles. Mirella, which one do you enjoy more, pull and depth? They're really very different for me, so...
So he's got a yellow card
Oh,
there.
wow. What did he do? We didn't see.
So we'll have
he
to
do?
check in
Yeah.
to
we missed
find out
something.
what that yellow card was for.
He had an extra pull maybe or something, I didn't see.
But generally pulling would be a red card.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll find out.
We'll see later. Oh, I'm sorry then.
Yeah.
The judges have to review the video, and then in the end,
Yeah. The card could change
Yeah.
once the judges review again.
it's gonna be white or red in the end. Okay, so which one do you enjoy more, pull or depth? They're very different for me, so I really enjoy them both. So I really cannot choose. Pull definitely requires a lot more training. And mentally it's harder physically and mentally, and depth is much more relaxing for me, so I enjoy incorporating both of them.
So our next athlete is Ruth Osborne. She is also representing Great Britain. Ruth has announced a target depth of 56 metres. Now Ruth actually broke, she currently holds the national record, which she broke at Kashbaska, and she's going 1 metre deeper with 56 metres, so this will be a new national record should she be successful. And I also need to make a correction from one of our previous days. I said that Ruth's parents were her original coaches, but what she meant by that was they're her original life coaches. So Ruth started freediving in 2015. She did her first freediving course and slowly moved through the certifications then, and became an instructor in 2018. And in 2020, she actually undertook a 3-month advanced instructor mentorship with Harry Chalmers of Freedive Passion. You'll see there Ruth is choosing to do her breathe up through a snorkel. It could be what she is used to and the most relaxing for her.
Okay, Ruth should be starting soon now.
The athlete has 30 seconds from top time to make their dive. If they do not go within that 30 seconds, they will receive a red card, which means disqualification. I think
Yeah, Ruth
nice
is
technique, yeah.
very nice, streamline.
Yeah.
It's very nice. Nice and relaxed.
Yeah. So Ruth just has weight around her neck. And you'll see that Ruth has her lanyard attached to her around her waist, which is quite common in the no fins discipline because you are using both your arms and legs.
She's in her free fall now.
Yeah.
She should be.
She does look very relaxed to me.
Yeah. It's very nice dive.
And Ruth's announced dive time is 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Oh. No. Oh, I thought. Oh. Did she make it?
Yes. Okay, she
Okay.
reaches the bottom plate, just not sure what happened there.
Maybe a little bit of equalization issue. No, it's the camera goes. It's not a.
All right, she's on the ascent. In Ruth's spare time, she likes to do swimming, surfing, and traveling.
We have a question. Do we know why the last diver had a yellow card? No, we do not know currently, but we will ask and then we will let you know. He did something that we didn't see, so we will ask. Ruth is looking very relaxed. Oh, she's so okay.
Oh,
so
no.
we said the safety said if a diver is having troubles to show this sign to the safeties, which means that they will take her up to the surface as soon as possible, so she doesn't have to struggle anymore. So she's fine, but she just didn't want to continue because she felt that she couldn't make it.
Yeah.
So it was a good
But
decision by her.
she's away, she's breathing on her own on the surface.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Ruth.
So unfortunately, that will be a red card. As soon as a safety diver touches the athlete, that's a disqualification.
I think she was kind of slow because she had like 20 meters left and her dive time was
already
at
6 minutes
2:45.
over.
Yeah. So
She's okay. Right. Our next athlete will be Florian Burkhardt from Switzerland. Florian has announced a target depth of 60 meters, which will be a national record for Switzerland. My apologies. My apologies. Our next athlete is Birol Uzbek, representing Turkey. He has announced a target depth of 56 meters, which will be a national record for Turkey. Birol, I was speaking to him earlier today, has announced quite conservatively. His PB is about 9 meters deeper than this.
he wants to for sure break a Masters national record, so he wants to be sure that everything goes by the plan.
Yeah.
Okay, nice speed from Birol.
Yeah. He's wearing some waist weight there. Very blue, the water.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I think the visibility is very nice today. Okay, he chooses
to streamline for the free fall, or one arm. Mm-hmm.
Kind of kicking with his legs too.
Yeah. Just using that to keep him close to the line. Propel. Birol said he would like to thank his club, Marston Diving Centre, and his mum. He's got the tag. Here he goes. He's on the ascent. Yep. Looking strong there. He's got quite a bit of weight around his neck as well, so that will make it tougher to ascend. Birol's lanyard is also attached to his waist. So this national record attempt is for the Masters category. All safety divers there now.
Okay, he's taking off his nose clip.
Okay, holding the line with 2 hands just to make sure he keeps his airways out of the water. Strong, okay sign. So Birol's wearing fluid goggles there, so
Yeah, I tried diving with goggles. It didn't work for me. I was lost when I had them on. I felt I was drunk.
Great work, Birol.
Good job, Birol.
Congratulations on your national record for Turkey.
Good job.
Okay, our next diver is David Mellor, representing Great Britain. David's target depth is 58 metres, which will be a national record. This is our master national record. His announced dive time is 2 minutes and 12 seconds. And there is the results so far of this morning's session.
And if any of you guys is asking why Anthony didn't dive yet, he's gonna be diving at the end of the first part.
Hello, Zakolia. Greetings from Taiwan. Hello to you. And yes, Ruth had beautiful technique. So David started freediving in 2012, but only started competing in 2018. He started freediving to improve his spearfishing.
Yeah, I met first time Dave in Dahab. I think he's located there throughout the year. So he has a great place to train depth diving and also pool diving. And he's a very funny character.
Yeah.
So good luck, Dave.
David lives in the UK in the summer and teaches there, and then goes wherever the good diving is, wherever it will take him to train outside of the British summertime. Here he goes.
Strong pulls.
Yep.
A very nice technique.
Yeah.
Do we know, is this his favorite technique, or do you know?
Let's see. Which he says his favorite discipline is whichever one he trains the most, but he finds free immersion the easiest. So he's entered the free fall now.
His legs might be a little too wide, so I'm sure he can make them a little more narrow, so it makes less drag. Okay, he's at the bottom.
takes his tag. He's tucked it into his belt or somewhere around his waist.
I think he has probably a Velcro on his belt.
He's got waist and neck weight on him. David's announced dive time, as I said, is 2 minutes and 12 seconds. He's making good time.
Yeah, still going strong, and hopefully that's a successful dive for Dave. Good job.
Yeah. He's okay. Just waiting for the judge's card. Woo!
Well done, Dave.
Great work, David. And that's a new national record for Great Britain. So now we have Florian Burkhardt from Switzerland, and he has announced a target depth of 60 meters, which will be a national record for Switzerland, in an announced dive time of 2 minutes and 25 seconds. And Florian usually competes in like bifins and monofin discipline, but he's been training no fins in the lead up to this competition, so we're really excited to see. And there's the results from today's session so far. Florian started freediving in 2015. He went on a liveaboard freediving trip on the Red Sea. It's not a bad way to start your freediving journey.
No.
He lives in Geneva, Switzerland, but trains all over the world with his partner Alenka Artnik.
You want to share one of his hobbies?
Would you like to share any other hobbies, interests, passions outside of freediving? And Florian says wine. My kind of guy.
We love wine, Florian, yes.
So when you started freediving, were you immediately drawn to the no fins discipline, or?
Yes, because I didn't have fins.
Fair enough.
So, that's the only thing I could start with.
Yeah.
And I fell in love with the discipline. So, and then later, of course, fins came, and I started to do other disciplines as well. We all know that equipment is very expensive in freediving. I'm excited to see Florian
Me too,
dive.
yeah. It's hard to tell from the side, but maybe knees a little wide.
Yeah, trying to see.
Not too bad. Nice recovery. Nice and close to his face.
The pull is good. Few things can be for sure improved, but it's very good. And the kick is good, but it can be a little more efficient if he fixed few things.
All right, so Florian's entered the free fall now. Free fall is basically when the point at which the athlete becomes sort of neutrally buoyant and then becomes negatively buoyant, and they don't need to kick anymore or not as frequently.
Florian is wearing also bands where he put his thumbs so he can relax much more. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, Florian. Yeah, an office is the hardest discipline when it comes to equalization, so we can get early contractions, which can cause swallowing the muffin earlier. Sorry, Florian.
Just for map training, they have to check the list.
His body line is very straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Positioning.
I would change a few things on his pool.
You can tell him
I'll tell
when
him.
he after.
Sorry,
He's there with
Florian.
the safety divers.
Yeah.
So Florian, so long as he completes the surface protocol, which he has, he will receive a yellow card for the early turn. And you can see there Florian is wearing a Best Dive wetsuit, which is one of our official sponsors. They basically can customize a wetsuit for you in many, many different styles and basically any color you can think of. So our next diver will be Jacob Baker from Denmark, and he has announced a target depth of 60 meters in a dive time of 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Second is Saduska. She won the 3 mentions.
Guys. Hello. Guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Guys.
on line 2, 5 but they are
Hey divers, C20. I did go for a swim and I got to check out some artificial sculptures. So yeah, it was lovely. The water was beautiful. And I got to go down to, I don't know, are they maybe about 10 or 11, 12 meters down?
I have never been there. It's nice.
Yeah, beautiful. Yes. Thank you.
go.
I really enjoyed it. I was missing the water.
Yeah, it's hard to be all day by the sea and not being able to enter the sea.
For sure.
And we had some beautiful conditions. Today is actually now getting better. It's not windy anymore. The sun is getting stronger.
Yeah.
So it's going to be easier for divers.
All right, so you'll see there Jacob's doing his breathe up, sitting up on a noodle. And he's wearing a mask as well. And off he goes. So it looks like he's wearing just neck weight. Nice tempo there.
And a very nice technique.
Yeah.
Super smooth.
So he's just holding his nose, pinching his nose there to equalize. Hands nice and close to his body so there's no resistance.
Yeah, Jacob actually has all the disciplines nice when it comes to technique. So he looks very
Beautiful.
smooth. Yeah, he looks very beautiful. It's nice
Yeah.
to watch him dive.
Just moving slightly around the line, but not too much. He's got the tag. Up he goes.
Okay, we got an answer from Dan Smith why he got a yellow card. It's because the judges think he pulled outside of the candy cane, which is 2 meters from the stopper. So they need to review the video again, and then at the end he's gonna know if he got a white card or a red card.
And just another question from Zakolia. So the constant weight monofin discipline was held on the first day, on Monday, and constant weight bifins will be tomorrow. All right, so Jacob's within the 20 meters now from the surface. He's with the safeties. Still nice technique.
Yeah, looking very strong.
Yeah. Nice wide pulls. Great.
Good job. Very beautiful dive.
So the diver must do the OK sign in the direction of the judges. He's got the tag. Great. Good job. Ah, that's a beautiful smile.
Yeah.
He should be really happy with that. So our next diver will be Nenad Pavkovic from Serbia. Nenad has announced a target depth of 60 meters, which will be a national record for Serbia, should he be successful. Nenad started diving in 2011. There was a competition in his club and he went to watch, but instead ended up competing.
So he basically started competing when he was around 14 years old. I mean, he started freediving because I think Nenad is around 25.
Oh, he's young.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe it looks like, so he went to watch in 2011, but then maybe started competing in 2016.
Yes,
I'll have to
because-
check that with him.
Because I think you have to be a certain age
Yeah,
in
of
order
course.
to be at a national team. So he was for sure training until then.
Yep. And he lives in Serbia and trains there in the pool, but just this year decided to start training depth. And here he is at the World Championship.
He said he'll keep his hobbies to himself. Okay, then.
Okay. Announced dive time is 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Nenad should have a very nice technique because he comes from the pool, and his strongest discipline in the pool is no fins.
No excuses.
No excuses, Nenad. I just hope your equalization works well.
Nenad says in the 2 to 3 minutes before his top time, he tries to slow his breathing and not think about anything. Down he goes.
He has very strong pull. He likes to hold to the rope. Some people use it for comfort, and some people use it for to be able to hold their free fall position in good position.
So we just got another confirmation from the judges. Dan Smith's yellow card has been overturned and it's a white card. So congrats
Well
to
done,
Dan. And that's a national record for Great Britain.
Nenad is turning a lot, so I hope that his speed is still good.
Oh.
Oh no, unfortunately.
Early
No more.
turn.
No more air to equalize. This is his first depth competition, so he should be
Lots of
very
learnings.
happy with. Even though he got a yellow card, he still learned something. Yeah, Nenad can improve his pull when going up. He can be more visible of the little mistakes that he's doing.
Yeah, his pull's nice and strong. You can see him really catching the water at the top of the pull.
9:24.
Okay.
He does the OK sign. So that will be a yellow card for Nenad.
He will be there at 9:20.
Our next diver will be Peter Waszczak from Poland, and he has announced a target depth of 60 meters in a dive time of 2 minutes and 10. Peter started diving in 2018. He was visiting Y40 and doing his first deep dive and has been hooked since then. In May 2019, he did his first depth certification in Dahab. In Peter's spare time, he enjoys highlining, which is literally walking across a slack line in the air.
Yeah, that's
between mountains. Yeah, quite incredible. His longest high line was 730 meters long and 400 meters high. Can you even imagine doing that?
Yeah, I saw some pictures. It really looks amazing. I really want to try slackline. It looks very fun. Got a lot of core stability.
He can also juggle standing on the slack line, so
Wow.
his balance is obviously incredible.
So this should be a piece of cake for him.
And Peter works at Deep Spot as an instructor. So that's the only place he says he can train for depth.
I have to visit Deep Spot. It looks very nice.
I'd like to as well.
I haven't even been to Y40, so I really have to go and see.
I want to get to the bottom.
Yeah.
It's deep enough for me.
Yeah. Good luck. Okay. We see some wide pulls from Piotr. I don't want to butcher his name, so yeah. He can be for sure better, but maybe he wants to use less energy that way.
Knees a little wide.
Yeah. And a little asymmetric kick.
Yeah. So he's entered the free fall.
Hi Leah, my world record dive time was 2 minutes and 57 seconds.
Quick.
Quick.
Mm.
Yes.
More in the tank
More in the tank. Yeah, nothing really requires a perfect amount of weights that you can handle. I found now something that works for me, which is not too light nor too heavy, because I'm pretty buoyant first 20 meters. So I'm slower, a little slower going down, but I'm faster going up, so I can catch on the dive time. Piotr is really relaxed. I think he's enjoying his dive. His arm pulls definitely need to be improved so it can be more efficient pulling. We see our safety divers. They're doing a great job this year, as always. He seems very happy.
Yeah.
Well done. Ruth's mom, the safety divers are brilliant. Big thank you to all of them, regardless of if they are needed or not. Yes, the safety divers are doing a great job. They have the hardest job for sure. In the water for almost 7 hours, going to depths that are 30 to 40 meters. So thanks to them.
So there are the results so far for session 1 of the day. We have 3 sessions today. Our deep dives are coming up shortly, our deepest dives of the day. Our next diver will be Sanda Delia from Croatia. She's announced a target depth of 60 meters in a dive time of 3 minutes and 25 seconds. So that's a slow dive. And you'll just see some shots of the athlete boat there. There's Pepe.
Lena from Serbia.
So Sanda started freediving 7 years ago. It all began with spearfishing, she says. She spent a lot of time spearfishing and then decided to take a freediving course. That's quite a common response we're seeing, that people wanted to sort of take a course to be more safe and also to improve their breath hold. She lives in Sardinia for most of the year on an island where there is no residents on the island. So she says it's very wild and beautiful and unique. She manages a freediving centre there. When she's not teaching or training for freediving, she loves skiing and recently got into surfing. Off she goes. Is Sanda tall? She looks long. Yeah. Long legs. So Sandra's wearing some weight around her neck and possibly her waist as well. Yep. Yep. I'm wondering if there's a slight current down sort of 30 meters or so, because the divers seem to be turning a little bit at that point. So she's entered the free fall. She could keep her arms a bit closer to her body. That'd be creating a bit of drag and slowing down her descent rate. But she does have a slow dive time, so that might be what is relaxing for her. She's wearing, looks like she's wearing Shaika's wetsuit from Turkey. She's got the tag. Oh, she's just done a pull on the line outside of the candy cane. We'll just have to see. And the first safety should be meeting her. Yep, the scooter there. So I think so there's a 2 meter zone above the bottom plate where the tags are that the diver's allowed to grab. But I think she may have pulled on the line outside of that zone, which means she will receive a yellow card. She's nearly there. Okay, and she's surfaced. She's done the okay sign. You can see the tag there tucked into her hood. We're just waiting for the judge's card. Yes, so it's a yellow. So as I mentioned, that yellow card will be because she pulled on the line outside of the candy cane zone. So that's 2 meters above the stopper and 1 meter below, 2 meters above the plate and 1 meter below. So there are the results for this morning's session so far. We've got some big dives coming up, so stay tuned. So our next dive is actually the deepest dive of the day. We have Petar Klavar of Croatia. He has announced a target depth of 94 meters, which will be a new world record. Petar currently holds the world record with 93 meters.
And we have a question by Michela Angelini. Why yellow card? Because Sandra grabbed outside of the candy cane line, which is 2 meters from the stopper, so athletes can grab in that area to pull themselves up, but she grabbed almost a meter outside of the candy cane. So judges need to review the footage, and then they will decide if it's a white or red card.
Good morning.
How are you?
Good. So I mentioned, not yesterday, the day before, but Petar was a lifeguard before he started freediving, and his coach, Vidomir Maricic, was training freediving at the pool and would often ask him to safety for him. And then obviously he got curious about it and tried for himself. And now he is one of the top men's freediving athletes in the world.
Okay, we still have 2 minutes before official top of Petar. And as you said, this is another second world record attempt for him.
Yes. So for free immersion 2 days ago, Petar absolutely smashed the world record in a dive of 132 meters. So the previous CMAS world record was 126 meters.
It was held by Alexei?
Alexei, yeah. Yes, Katia, it is a very big dive after free immersion, which was an extremely big dive. There we have a shot of the French team. They have a really good team spirit. They all, eat together and go around together. It's a good vibe. Petar's doing breathe up on his back.
Conditions seem perfect now.
Unfortunately, I don't have any responses from Petar, but I'd love to know what he's thinking right about now. Maybe nothing. Maybe clear mind. Petar has quite long arms, so he'll have a nice wide pull. Big wingspan.
Yeah.
Off he goes. And Petar does a small dolphin kick at the end of his pull, as you'll notice. That seems to work for him. And he's shortly entering the free fall. As you can see, his cheeks are nice and puffed out, full of air. He's using his arms almost as like a propellers to keep him parallel to the line. And Petar's announced dive time is 3 minutes and 50 seconds. That's one of the longest dive times today. It's the deepest dive. There's a bit of spinning around the line. He's almost there. Grabs the tag. His hand looked like it was, oh no, that was
Yeah.
all good. And he's on the ascent. As you can see, his pull is quite wide, nice and wide. Can this man do it again? The scooter should be meeting him momentarily for safety. Second safety meeting him there. He started doing dolphin kicks again. Just looking towards the surface there. So with all the safeties. He's okay. He's holding up high on the line. And there's the tag. He's come up completely clean both times. It's just quite incredible. Waiting for the judge's card. And he's done it again. This man is unstoppable. That is another world record for Petar Klavar from Croatia, 94 meters CNF. What can't he do? Dive time was 3 minutes and 48 seconds, so almost bang on. So there you have session 1 of day 3, constant weight, no fins discipline, the results. Our next diver will be Mateusz Malina, Matt for short. And Matt has announced a target depth of 87 meters, and if successful, this will be a national record for Poland. And Matt's typically one of our slower divers. He has announced a dive time of 3 minutes and 50 seconds, so a minute slower than Petar's dive time. But lung capacity and breath hold is definitely not a limitation for Matt. He's a very successful pool and depth free diver.
Good morning.
There you can see Matt doing his breathe up on his back. You can see also that Matt's choosing to wear a swimming cap instead of a hooded wetsuit. Down he goes. Matt has nice wide pulls as well. He's got his hands, as he's entered the free fall, he's got his hands tucked neatly to his sides, and he's just doing an occasional kick to keep the speed up.
Yeah, Matt announced very conservative dive for him.
What do you think about Matt's technique?
We'll see
Hard to
going
see
up.
right now.
Yeah, we'll see going up.
Yeah.
But yeah, Matt is very strong, so
While Matt's on the ascent, so the results from last year's men's no fins discipline, the podium places were Peter Clavar, 92 metres, Abdelatif Alouache from France, 85 metres, and Samo Urenko from Slovenia, 82 metres. Samo is not here this year, unfortunately.
yeah. Matt is looking very nice.
Has he got his tag tucked into his swimming cap? He does.
Yeah, it's safe there. Ah, I'm sorry. Nothing.
Lots of support for Matt on the chat. The first safety diver should be meeting him shortly.
Okay. 30 more meters to go. We see a scooter.
Starting to get tired, the lactic building up by now. It's a deep dive. All right, all safety is with him.
Okay.
He has surfaced, holding the line. He does the OK sign.
Well done, Matt. Very strong. I'm sure he's very tired from free immersion. Unfortunately, he turned early. Do equalization, but it was still a very deep dive.
And we're just waiting for the card, and it should be a white card.
Oh, he has a...
There's the tag.
Yeah, he puts it on his belt, so...
Ah,
good job,
well
Matt.
done, Matt.
Yeah.
So that's a new national record for Poland, 187 meters.
If there's a question, is there is a counterweight on the line in case of emergency? Yes, there is a counterweight electric winch that they're using in case of emergency.
There are the results so far for session 1
Yeah.
of the day. Our next diver will be Vidomir Maricic of Croatia, and Vidomir has announced a target depth of 82 meters. There we have some shots of the athlete boat again, doing some stretches. Back to Vidomir. I mentioned earlier that Peter Clavar, who dived a couple of dives ago, was a lifeguard at the pool that Vidomir trains at, and Vidomir would ask Peter to safety for him, and then eventually joined him in freediving, so they're training buddies. Down he goes.
Makineyi biraz öne almamız lazım. Çok yakın duruyor tekneye. Bu. Bizimki. Yani bir iki kişi daha lazım herkes. Abi mola da yapalım. Öyle mi?
Strong pulls as well.
Saat var da. Çok sallanıyor ya. Tamam. Bir ittireceğiz ya.
It's late here.
Oh, we have an early turn. Generally, early turns are due to equalization issues. So that will be a yellow card for Vidomir. He's okay, no worries. It's always better to do an early turn than risk injury. So our podium places for gold and silver have been set. Peter Clavar is in gold medal position and Matt Molina with the silver. The bronze medal is still up for grabs. Our next diver will be Abdelatif Alouache from France. Abdelatif is diving for the bronze medal. He has a target depth of 86 meters, which will be a national record for France. Another shot of the diving boat. We have some time at the moment if anyone wants to send any questions. As we mentioned earlier, this Outdoor World Championship is the biggest in the history of freediving. We have 130 athletes competing from 39 different countries. And it was super awesome to see at the opening ceremony all the teams lined up representing their countries. And we have many countries this year represented for the first time at the World Championships. So the sun is fully out now. It's gotten quite warm. It was quite cool this morning for the first time since I arrived here in Cache. But yes, sun is in full force now. The wind has died down.
Oh, that's us. Hello. Hi.
Oh, I was like, where's the camera?
Yes.
So we're fortunate enough to have the Dive Eye here. It's essentially an underwater drone that takes video footage of the diver from the surface all the way down to the bottom plate and back up. And we are really lucky to have these guys here. It makes the competition and our commentary much easier and much more exciting. Because let's face it, you're here to watch the dives and not listen to our voices, except maybe Morella's because she's got a sexy accent.
Sure. I think you have an accent more than me. Okay, good luck, Abdel. Hope it's gonna be a successful dive. Oh, we see Gigi cheering for
yes.
Abdel. Hi,
Yeah.
Gigi.
Hope you're resting.
You should have been here on office as well.
Getting a lot of love in the chat for Abdel.
Yes.
So Abdel is diving for the bronze medal, target depth of 86 meters. And Abdel actually won the silver medal last year in a depth of 85 meters. So this is a 1 meter improvement on last year, which is a healthy progression.
Yes, in office, even 1 to 2 meters can be very different and crucial. So the progression really needs to be healthy and small.
Here he goes.
Very fast start from Abdel.
So Abdel has announced a dive time of 3 minutes and 43 seconds. So that's also one of our longest dive times.
Yeah, Abdel is a spearfisher, so his dive time is always very long.
He's entered the free fall, just doing a couple of kicks to keep up the momentum. Thank you, 121 Eza.
Okay. He did one more kick to maintain the speed. I think around 50 meters I also do like one more kick if I see that I'm a little slower.
With the divers, so some divers, their legs are very straight when they're going down and others are kind of like this, a bit bent. Is there a particular muscle that is more loose and flexible in the divers that have their legs straight, or it's just preference of relaxation?
Well, I learned from me that when my knees are a little more bended, that my abs are a lot more relaxed, and I'm not using them. If I'm all the way in streamline position, like in the pool, then I for sure am incorporating abs maybe too much, which can result in not being a successful good equalization.
Yep. So Abdel's got the tag and he's on the ascent. Sorry, I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce your name on the chat, but Svort. What kind of technology is used for recording underwater? And yes, Moro is right, it's DiveEye. It's an underwater video drone. We're very fortunate to have them here.
Okay, we see Abdel now reaching 50 meters. Still going strong.
Hello, Noah.
His pulls can be improved by a lot.
There we have the safety divers meeting him.
Come on, Abdel. Twenty more meters.
Abdel is diving for the bronze medal.
Little more, Abdel. You got this. Okay, he should be surfacing. Hopefully he's fine. Now breathe. Breathe.
Deep breath.
Breathe.
Stay up high on the line.
Breathe, breathe, breathe.
Yep,
Sign.
turn.
Ah!
Oh,
So close.
oh no.
No.
So you'll see there, he's having a little bit of a samba, loss of motor control, and I think unfortunately, his
a red
airways
card,
have dipped. So that's going to be a red
Oh.
card for Abdel. That's
So
really
close.
disappointing for him because he made the whole dive.
So sorry, Abdel. So close. Unfortunately, it was a tough dive. Those depths are very, very hard, so it requires many things to go well in order to succeed. But well done on trying, Abdel.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. And there we have the results again of this morning's session. So this is session 1 of 3 sessions. And our next diver will be Lance Lee Davis representing the USA. Lance has announced a target depth of 75 meters. And if he's successful, that will be a new national record for the USA.
What?
Toothpick. Got like a seed. There we have Lance. So Lance has essentially been swimming all his life, and he started spearfishing about 13 years ago. And his first international comp and third depth comp was CMAS Worlds in 2018. In his spare time, Lance is actually building a new boat, 6 meter long strip plank carbon fiber composite, custom designed by himself for freediving and spearfishing.
Thank you, Tina Lu. I would like to see my dive on DiveEye as well, but unfortunately during World Cup there was no DiveEye, so next year there will be for sure.
He's wearing blue and red, representing Team USA.
Yeah, it's a very big team this year. Super happy to see that they're growing so much.
Yeah. So our bronze medal for the men is still up for grabs.
Oh, maybe Antonio.
Lance is holding his hands behind his back. It's interesting.
Yeah. I don't know if I would enjoy this position,
Yeah,
to
not
be
so
honest.
comfortable.
I like to have them up front in my bands. But if he can relax this way, it's great. For sure, he's not making a lot of drag. But even though his elbows are sticking out a lot this way, so now he's looking up, I feel. Yeah, he's looking. He's having troubles with realization. Don't push if you can't. No. See? Okay. He got a little lost. Good.
All right.
Yeah,
So that was an early turn there. It's much better to make that decision than to push and injure your eardrums or have a squeeze.
It's not worth it, because if we injure our eardrums, then the recovery can be really long. So it's always important to listen to our body and put the ego aside.
So as long as Lance completes the OK sign within 20 seconds of surfacing, he will receive a yellow card. He's okay. You see the Lance there looking at his watch to check his time. It's all good. So our next diver for this session will be Antonio Mogavero, representing Italy. Antonio has announced a target depth of 79 meters, and this will be a national record for Italy. And also, if he's successful, he will be in the bronze medal position. Antonio started competitive freediving at the age of 15 in 2012, just in pool at the beginning. But then he started spearfishing as he got older with his dad and his grandpa, and then made the transition to freediving. I was talking to Antonio last night, and he has a super busy mind while he's diving. He's constantly thinking about things, and it's almost like he's got like a good cop, bad cop mentality, where he's like, yes, everything's good, no, it's bad, nope, am I okay, am I knocked, nope, I'm good, keep going. So his mind is like going like this the whole time, whereas other divers try to keep their mind sort of clear and try not to think so much. But Antonio was our bronze medalist for the constant weight monofin discipline, so whatever he's doing is working.
Yeah. Antonio is a very talented young diver, so I'm sure he's going to be in this sport for a very long time, and we're going to see great results from him in the near future.
Go down a little bit, back right by.
There we have Gary McGrath from Team Great Britain.
Antonio's dive time is 3 minutes and 13 seconds, which is, I think, great dive time for 79 meters.
So we have a question, we've just got a minute till top time. We have a question about how penalties are calculated. So, for example, Lance just early turned at 69 meters, which is 6 meters short of his announced target depth. So his score will be 69 meters minus 6 meters and then minus an additional meter for a general penalty for the early turn. So there is top time for Antonio. Here he goes.
I'm excited to see his technique.
Yeah.
Never seen him dive no fins.
Antonio was also saying that prior to his CNF dive days, he actually needs to eat more carbs because he needs more energy for this discipline.
Yeah, I do the same. You need that energy, carbs and protein. His technique is actually very smooth and nice. Beautiful.
Strong.
Yeah.
So this is actually going to be a personal best depth for Antonio if he receives the white card.
We have a question, why would divers keep on declaring depths they are not owning already, especially in no fins? Is it ego? I think sometimes during competitions such as World Championships, people might push a little more because they feel safe with the safety team, but from my own experience, I would never announce something more than meter during competition because...
A meter more than your personal best? Yeah.
Because
which is 2 meters technically, because you got to go down and up.
Yeah, so because especially no fins, even 1 meter can play a major difference. So I know I was speaking once to Mateusz Malina, and for him 90 and 92 is tremendous difference. So I would first do certain depths in training and then repeat them in competition, so we feel certain confidence when we are approaching those depths.
So Antonio's taken the tag and he's on the ascent, looking very strong there.
Very nice, Antonio. Maybe the head is a little too much tilted down, which is making too much drag, especially the deepest part of the dive. So
let's go, Antonio.
You got this, come on.
So this will be a national record for Italy and a bronze medal for Antonio if he completes the dive successfully. The scooter has met him. Getting a lot of love for Antonio on the live chat.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Come on, Antonio.
I wish he would.
20 meters to go.
Okay. Come on, Antonio. Come on, you got this. Go,
Little
go, go.
further.
Yeah.
Come on. You got this.
Come on, come on. Good.
He's
Oh
surfaced
my
nice
God,
and
look
high.
at
Oh,
him.
stay up high.
Well
Yes.
done, Antonio. So strong.
He is okay. Yes.
Good job. That's a
And
bronze medal, right?
That is the bronze
Oh.
medal and a national record for Italy and for Antonio.
Oh, so happy for Antonio.
Yes.
Well done.
He's in great form.
Good job.
Well done. Hooray.
Second medal at this
It
competition.
is. Yeah.
Great job.
So our podium places for gold, silver and bronze have now been finalised. We have Petar Klavar of Croatia with the gold medal, another world record. He's just doing unbelievable things at this competition. Silver, we have Mateusz Malina, and now in the bronze, congratulations, Antonio Mogavero. So we're just showing the free immersion results from day 2 of the competition on screen at the moment. Now we have Matt.
He's very
in
happy.
the silver medal.
Yeah, good job, Matt.
And a new national record for Poland as well. He would be one of the only athletes here that are not wearing a hooded wetsuit that I've seen so far.
Yeah, he's wearing only a cap, especially in the north fin, so he's not as least as possible buoyant as he can.
So our next athlete, just waiting to confirm whether we had a no start.
Yes, now should be Jesper, so maybe there is a no start. So that's, yeah, I guess so.
Just waiting to confirm the diver.
Okay, we had some comments about Lance. Lance hits those dives pretty easily. Equalization problems can happen to anyone. That can vary day to day. Yes, that is true, because our ears, our sinuses are so sensitive. So if we have a little sticky ears, we have to use a much more pressure to equalize, or if we have a little bit of mucus, it affects our equalization as well. So it can be sometimes very frustrating.
All right, so next diver is Jesper Steckman, representing Denmark. He has announced a target depth of 72 meters, and if successful, this will be a Masters world record for Denmark and for Jesper. So let's hope this is a good dive. Jesper started freediving in 1999, so he's been doing it for quite some time. He said the question was, when did you start freediving and how did you get into it? But he says maybe freediving got into him. He said, finally something appeared in the world that resonated with my feelings and most enjoyable moments under the surface. He was also an underwater rugby athlete since he was 12 years old. All right, so Jesper is almost approaching the free fall. Looking nice and still, just doing a couple of extra kicks and pulls to keep up his speed. Hey guys, my team at work. Hello SES team and Capaco office. They say, go you good one. Are you missing me? And Jesper is also just using his hands a little bit to propel himself. And we have touchdown. He's grabbed the tag and he's on the ascent.
We see also a symmetric kick from Jesper. Okay, 20 more meters to go. He's still looking strong. We can see he's wearing Chetma wetsuit, which is one of our official sponsors.
go, Jesper. So this will be a Masters World Record. So he's up. He's holding the line with both hands nice and strong. Just doing recovery breaths there. And he is okay. Awesome. Stay up.
Well done, Jesper.
He's pooped, but he's happy. He's got the tag. Yay! So that's our second world record of the day. Yes. And our next diver will be Davide Carrera, representing Italy. Davide has been essentially freediving since he was 5 or 6, playing at the beach. In Davide's spare time, he enjoys doing different sports with his son, and he also grows organic fruit and vegetables.
Hello, guys.
Oh, hello. It's been a very good, very exciting day so far. We're only on session 1 of the day, so we still have 2 more sessions. After this, we'll take a 30-minute break. Well, we've still got about 8 dives to go, and then we'll take a 30-minute break, and we'll be back. But we still have plenty more exciting dives for you, more world record attempts. And if you're tuning into the live stream, please send us any comments or questions that you have about the athletes or about the discipline. And if you're new to, if this is the first time that you're tuning into a freediving competition, I encourage you to give it a go. It's definitely changed my life and my lifestyle. And I couldn't imagine my life without it now.
Yeah, me too.
And there are many benefits to freediving: physical fitness, relaxation, improved breath hold. I think that the mental focus and the ability to...
I think managing stressful situations,
yes,
staying calm, for me, made me a much calmer person. So I always advise it to everybody to try. Like recreational or competitive.
Yeah, if you can learn to apply the tools that you use in freediving to your everyday life, it's definitely a useful skill to have. There's Davide.
His dive time is 3 minutes. You see the conditions are beautiful, super calm.
Davide is a very active athlete, so his training in the lead up to this competition was wide and varied. He did swimming, running, gym, depth, dry, pool, yoga, mountain biking, meditation, and working in his garden, his veggie garden.
Yeah, Davide has a very nice technique.
Yeah.
Grabbing that water super nicely. You can really see that he's enjoying every movement. Yeah, I was just wondering if he's gonna have this streamline position for free fall, but he also has it in dolphins.
Like an arrow.
Yeah.
What's his announced time?
3 minutes.
The noise you can hear there is an air drone.
Yeah, very fast descent. Good job. Perfect, actually. I'm so sorry. Sunscreen? Yeah, I'm getting warm.
It's very
cold,
warm
and then
here. Yeah.
I keep changing my outfit.
All right. Davide is
Very
on the
nice.
ascent.
Yeah, he's looking very
Looking strong.
and nice. I like
Yes.
it.
You can see his, is it concave, I think, when his diaphragm is really sucked in from the pressure.
He's focusing more on the arm pull rather than the kick. So we can see he's using a very strong arm pulls. Yeah, they're super long. Cara, Davide is the most beautiful freediver.
He is,
really
I agree.
Yes, as a person in
Yeah.
every single way. It's beautiful to listen to him talk about freediving.
Just lost the bearing.
Okay, he's surfacing. He seems super fine.
Yes, no worries.
Great job, Davide. You can do it all.
Just showing the tag there. You. Good work, Davide. So our next diver, he has had a very successful competition so far. We have Pete Botman representing the Netherlands. He has announced a 70-meter target depth, which will be a world record for the Masters category. I believe this will be his third world record in as many days if he is successful. He's a bit of a machine, Pete. There we have the Polish team. So Pete started freediving in 2012. He was managing a small dive base on a little island off Phuket, and he started spearfishing. And after a few times spearfishing, he thought it would be good to learn proper breathing techniques and safety. It's a good idea. Hi, Eva.
It's okay, you cannot remember.
That was Agata from Poland, not Eva from France. My mistake.
They do look alike a little
They
bit.
do.
Yeah.
And she's got a hat on and a...
Hello, Isabel.
Hello.
There we go, Isabel. Filming us.
Filming
now
the
we're
filmer.
you. I need to go change too.
I don't know if I bought sunscreen. I wonder if there's any sunscreen. Pete's doing his breathe up there, just holding onto the line. It's interesting. Is he sitting on a noodle? I can't see. Off he goes. Strong pulls. It's quite symmetrical there. So Pete has announced a target depth of 70 meters, which will be a Masters world record if he receives a white card. Pete's announced dive time is 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Pete has lived in Dahab full time since end of 2019. And then last summer and this summer, he's been teaching in cash. Pete's now nearing the bottom plate. Grab the tag, tucks it into his hood. Off he goes. Pete also loves music. The genres he likes most are blues, soul, reggae, jazz, rock, and punk. Maybe everything but country and pop and heavy metal. Kick's a little asymmetrical there in the ascent.
Yeah, but nice and strong pull.
Yeah. Pete, when you're watching this live stream back, check the chat because your #1 fan, Lee Woolley, is cheering for you.
He's looking up.
Not long to go. Fakey Production also loves Pete. He's up.
Okay.
He's okay. Just finding the tag tucked in way back there. Somewhere. There it is.
Good job. His 3rd world record in this competition.
What a
Wow.
machine. What a legend. Oh no!
What?
It's a red card.
No, why? What did I miss?
I
What
don't
did I
know
miss?
why that was. I don't know if it was pulling also outside of the candy cane zone. We will confirm with the judges and let you know. I didn't notice anything obvious.
I wasn't here. I'm sorry for first part of the dive, but did he dip that we didn't see? I don't think so. So, does anybody know why Pat did no? Pat.
All right, so our next diver is Alessia Zucchini is our next diver. Alessia needs little introduction, but she represents Italy. Very, very successful depth diver. Alessia has announced a target depth of 71 meters, and she is diving for gold. Alessia started freediving in 2016, first in the pool, and she fell in love. Alessia is also known to love rollerblading. Hi guys.
And before her dives, during the breathe up, she likes to focus on breathing and visualization.
She is a very active trainer as well. She's training sometimes 2 times a day, most days of the week. And she's got a very soothing voice. Hi, Helena. Helena says, go, Alessia.
A lot of support for Alessia. Hopefully she makes the dive. It should be a safe dive for her.
Dimitri, we're just confirming with the judges why Pete received a red card. We will let you know. So Alessia's announced dive time is 3 minutes. Sharing.
Oh, it goes that way.
She really maximizes her kick. You can see she brings her ankles and her feet all the way together at the end.
Yeah, Alessia has a very nice technique. She will probably enter the free fall very soon.
So Alessia held the world record for this discipline until recently when Mirella broke it by 1 meter at the Kashbaska competition. All right, touchdown. She grabs the tag.
Okay. Go, Alessia. The ascent is the hardest part, mentally and physically. We need to stay calm.
Jure will hopefully have some athletes come and join us shortly and we can check about the temperature of the water, but I haven't heard anybody say that they're really cold at the bottom. The thermocline on 2 days ago was around 30 meters.
Come on, Alessia. She's going very strong still. Many strokes to get to the surface.
Hopefully soon she'll become quite positively buoyant, so that will help with the ascent.
Okay.
All safeties with her now. Let's go, Alessia.
Okay, she should be surfacing very soon. Come on, Alessia. Go, go. Okay, breathe, 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 breathe.
Hold on. Oh, no.
No.
So we just have a surface blackout there.
Unfortunately, yeah.
The safety's there just blowing on her face and doing some recovery breaths just to let her know that she's out of the water and to get her breathing on her own again.
Yeah, these depths are very hard for females. It really requires a lot of training, especially during the ascent. Very sad. I'm sorry, Alessia.
So we'll check back in and just let you know once Alessia has made a full recovery. She's there, she's awake and breathing on her own now. Obviously, she will be disappointed with that dive, but
I'm so sad for her.
yes.
Yeah, she had a lot of strokes going up.
So I've just had confirmation from the judges that after reviewing Pete's dive, he was red carded, it has been overturned and he has received a white card. So that is a world record for Pete for Netherlands.
job.
So 3 in as many days. Congrats, Pete.
Good job, Pete.
Okay, so our next diver will be Jens Stotzner. He's representing Germany and he has announced a depth of 68 meters. This will be a world record in the Masters category for Germany. Jens has an announced dive time of 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Jens started freediving in 2012. He actually used to be a professional triathlete and retired from triathlons, but started swimming again, and then wanted to bring something new into his swimming. So he dived one line and then another couple of lines, and he watched the Le Grand Bleu, the Big Blue movie. That's how a lot of people start freediving. And 1 week later, he joined a freediving course, and the rest is history. Jens also enjoys climbing, cycling, underwater cycling, Guinness World Record. I didn't know there was such a thing as underwater cycling. Wow.
Okay, soon we will have Jesper Stechman join us at Dive, who just did a world record, master world record in no fins doing 72 meters. So if you guys have any questions, make sure
68.
Jesper Stechman did 72.
Oh, we're talking to him.
Oh,
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, he's coming over. Cool.
Okay, I will go so you can see. Congratulations.
All right, so Jens is on his way down. Hello.
Hello.
Jesper, how are you?
I'm good.
Congratulations, that was an amazing dive.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was a good dive. It
Yeah?
was, I mean, they're always super hard, yeah.
Yes, difficult discipline. So
a long way up.
we're watching Jens Stotzner from Germany. So
Great,
he's going
great.
for a world record as well.
Yeah. He's an amazing no-fins diver. An amazing person.
Yes.
He's really nice. Nice man. We were in the same category last year.
Okay,
So
and he's one up now?
now he's one up.
Yeah. He's approaching the bottom plate.
Looks nice and relaxed. Yeah.
Tucking the tag in. So he's another diver that's wearing a swimming cap.
Oh yeah, for me, it never worked with. I need a full suit.
Yeah. Because
with
of
a
the
hood.
cool, the temperature?
Yeah,
or?
the cool in the water.
Yeah.
And, or maybe I'm just old and traditional. I don't know, but it works for me.
Whatever works.
Yeah. It's a long way up.
It is.
Sometimes things can be a bit deceiving, the no fins, because you think it would be easy to equalize, but because you have contractions on the way down,
Yeah,
everything changes.
moving every
and
part of your body basically.
It's a different thing.
So is 72 a PB for you?
It's a PB for me.
Well
since
done. Amazing.
I did 71 back in 2014, I think,
Ah.
or 13,
Yeah.
something like that.
Oh, wow.
So it's been a few years.
Yes.
Looks a bit tired now, maybe, or what?
Nearly there.
Yes.
20 to go. Just slowing down. The arms would be burning about now. Let's go, Jens.
Come on, Jens.
He's with all safeties. Okay. Doing his recovery breath.
He's
He's
good.
all good.
Oof.
Keep up.
Come on, come on,
Okay,
come on.
so stay up. Hold tight, hold tight. You got this. His lips are a little blue. There he is. Just waiting from the card for the card from the judges. There we go.
Yeah.
Yay! Congratulations, Jens. That's a new world record, masters category for Germany, 68 meters CNF.
That's amazing.
Yes.
And I like these dives where you come at, you're right at the edge.
Yeah, so
that's also
he
what
was
it's
at
about.
his limit, but within his means.
He made it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job. So that's
Great job.
we have 1, 2, 3 world records this session. So good. All right. This is another exciting dive. So we have Katarina Sidorska from Ukraine. She has announced a target depth of 70 meters, and she will be diving for the women's gold medal in CNF. And Katarina is having an amazing competition. She won the free immersion discipline 2 days ago. She's actually having an amazing year. She's an incredible athlete in both pool and depth disciplines. She only started freediving in 2017 after retiring from synchronized swimming, or is now artistic swimming. She was an elite synchronized swimmer and competed at the Olympic Games. She said she hasn't had much spare time this year. She's been teaching in Sharm el-Sheikh in Egypt. But when she does have free time, she likes to oil paint.
Wow.
Go, Katarina. She's just doing a couple of packs there, and off she goes.
Oh, the start and dolphins is so hard. Eh?
Yes, it is.
You really have to push through and pull down until you...
The start of the descent and then the start of the ascent.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oil painting, that's amazing. I meet so many creative people in the freediving world.
Yeah,
they do all sorts of things.
Yeah, and smart people too, lots of PhD.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like she's reached the free fall there. Just doing a couple of additional kicks. She's nice and still. Cheeks nice and puffed out. And I mentioned on Tuesday that Katarina owns a small sustainable swimwear company or business called Sayo.
Nice.
So she's a busy lady. We have touchdown, tucking the tag into her hood, and up she goes.
Maybe it looks very simple from the outside, but inside there's a lot of things happening.
It's definitely the most technically challenging discipline, yes.
Wow.
Katarina's announced dive time is 2 minutes 55 seconds. Katarina's quite tall, long legs, long arms. It's just very smooth. There's no pausing, it's just consistent. Rella's silent, watching in awe.
Because I don't want to, you guys are talking, yeah.
No, this is very exciting. This is a
So it's not too
world
many
record in the
voices.
making, maybe.
Come on, Katerina.
Last few
It's
meters.
tiring now, yep. Let's go. Hold on tight. Breathe deeply. Yes. She's so good.
Oh, little
Come on.
Saba. Oppa.
Hold tight. She's okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yep, breathe, breathe.
She's
Back in the game.
Yeah,
Yep.
Okay, good.
You can see the tag there tucked into her hood as well.
She saved
She's
herself.
done it and she knows she's done it. I've just got goosebumps everywhere. She's such a beautiful person and she has had a bloody tough year. Congrats, Katerina. So that is the gold medal for Katerina Sadarska of Ukraine, 70 meters CNF in a dive time of 2 minutes and 56 seconds. That's 2 gold medals, 2 World Championship golds for Katerina. Awesome.
Amazing. All right, I have to do
Thank
the
you.
doping now.
Thank
so
you. Okay,
thank you
yes,
so
was
much.
off to do the doping testing
Yeah.
to confirm his world record. Yes, cool. And we have Pete Butman representing USA with representing Netherlands. My apologies.
Everybody's USA.
Well,
Representing
it was
Netherlands.
called New Amsterdam before it was called New York.
His accent, you would be led to believe that he is Team USA, but amazing dive and 3 world records in as many days.
The last one, I got called a red card, but then I'm told it was a wave.
They overturned, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep, I got confirmation.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm happy with 2 as well as 3. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Amazing. And like, how did you feel during the dive?
Yeah, great. Yeah, it was great. It was before the dive. I felt tired because it's the 3rd day
Yep.
after all. But
Did you rest yesterday?
Of course, yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
But yeah, 3 big dives. And I was going to ask you something else. What are the conditions like? Temperature, thermocline?
The same as usual, from what I can tell. You know, people always talk about, oh, Gorkham's diving.
Yep.
Cool.
So our next diver is Gorkam Gedik, representing Turkey. He has announced a target depth of 67 meters, which will be a national record if he is successful. And Gorkam started freediving at the age of 26 as a hobby with spearfishing.
Yeah, a lot of Turkish freedivers are spearfishers.
Yeah. It's a natural progression.
We've been training here in July, Olga and I, teaching and training. And we've seen Gorkam show up with some buddies, and usually on the weekend, because I'm sure probably he works during the week or whatever, but...
So he says, I train in the pool all year round, only a couple of weeks in depth. So, yeah.
Yes,
Let's see.
so it's pretty strong. Oh, here he goes.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, he's taking quite a long pause for being so shallow.
Yeah.
I prefer not to. I used
Yeah.
to do that. Do
Because
strong
you're not
pulls.
gaining a lot of meters in that
Exactly.
first. Yeah.
Yeah, I like to go nice and fast, quickly.
He looks relaxed though, so
Oh,
maybe
definitely.
that's outweighing.
Well, now he's now
That's
he
an
gets the
early, early free fall. I was about to say, but he's still stroking. Okay, and
fall. I
he's
call
covering
this,
his mouth.
I call this the Asian mouthful. You see, all the people from Asia always put their fingers to their lips, and it's like they're about to blow a kiss or something.
So I've been talking to a few different athletes about this, and some of them say they do it to hold in their mouthful, but then Katerina was saying she does it as like a tactile sensation to distract, just touching.
I've never tried it. I kind of think with my hand up on my mouth, there's less streamlining.
Yes.
Oh, either that's
A
current
little bit
or
of twisting, around the line.
Polarization issues. He's twisting.
whenever I feel my body go off, I just take another stroke or another kick or whatever, just to
Do you
Okay, he's there.
straighten.
use your hands at all to propel to fit correct if you?
No, I use my head. I'm a firm believer in pretending I've got a needle on the top of my head and use that to correct.
So Gorkam's got the tag. He's on the up.
Yeah, look at him go.
Yeah. So this is a bit faster than on the descent. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to get the hell out of Dodge. See, I can see why you think I'm American. 51st state, Canada. All right.
All right, so the scooter has met him.
He's got nice big feet, so he looks like he's got surface area to kick up.
Yeah, but I think his kick is very empty. The only thing he's doing is using his arm pull because he's not really getting any propulsion from the kick, so he should definitely work on that.
Yeah.
You heard it here from Coach Morella.
Exactly.
And Gorkum says during his dive, he thinks about the beautiful ocean and just being in nature.
Yeah, Gorkum is a really great guy. Works a lot. And also
Pete was
has
just
time to
saying,
train,
he only had 3 weeks to train before this.
Well, that looks good.
Great
job.
Gorkum.
Up, yep, nice and high.
Okay, show the sign. Okay, show the sign. Good job.
Yes.
Excellent.
stay
Yeah.
with- Yeah.
Job. Well done, Gorkum. He improved so much this year.
Good job. So that's a national record for Turkey if we get the white card from the judges.
I don't see why he wouldn't.
Yeah, no. Whoop. It's got the tag.
Uh-huh.
Yay! Great job.
Right on.
Well done.
Good job. Great dive. So will we see you again tomorrow in Bifins?
Oh, for sure.
Excellent. Making
Yeah.
it 4 out of 4.
We'll see.
That's the goal.
Yeah, I'm not really happy with my bifinding technique, but that's why I keep doing it to improve. I guess I don't know.
Does your partner Olga ever compete?
She does, but unfortunately now because of the war, she can't. Yeah.
All right, so that's the results, the recent results from today. Our next diver, I'm really super excited to announce my good friend Amber Burke, representing Australia. She's the only Australian diver here competing. She has announced...
It's Mete.
Oh, my apologies. Sorry guys, my apologies. We have Meti Mordag also representing Turkey next. I got a little ahead of myself there. So Meti has announced a target depth of 67 meters. So this will be an equal national record for Turkey if successful. Meti has been freediving all his life, and but professional freediving is very new for him, only about 4 months. And Meti's planning to move to Cash permanently in November this year, so he can train basically all year round. And off he goes.
He has a less pronounced keyhole stroke, you know, where the arms go out wide at the first and they come in narrow by the waist. His is more of a sweeping, oh, now I see more of a defined separation between the top part and the second part. Yeah, I see that too. First couple of strokes were a bit more rounded. Either there looks like there's current, or his body position's a little, let's say, not parallel with the descent line. Now he's getting more parallel. Maybe as you pick up speed, it's easier to stay parallel with the rope.
So target depth is 67 meters, and this will be an equal national record for Turkey with Gorkum, who just dove.
Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, Pete.
Yeah, what?
So we're going to say goodbye to Pete in a moment, and Jens is going to join us. So he's got the tag.
Pull. All right, and he's back up. What do you think about this kick? It's a little asymmetrical, don't you think?
So Mehdi, the reason for Mehdi's asymmetrical kick is he was actually in a motorcycle accident 15 years ago, and this damaged nerves in his left leg. So he says he's working on an ankle support design that can help to fix or at least better the situation for his diving.
Yeah, okay. We didn't notice that on the way down, did we?
Not as pronounced, maybe. But that is a deep dive for only having one leg fully working. He said for now he trusts his arms to do the main job.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're doing a good job. Come on, Mehdi. All right, he's surfaced. Stay up high, up nice and high. Turn to face the judges. He's just taking his time with recovery breath there. He's okay.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah, those swells are big.
Yeah, the water's getting a little choppy. He's got the tag.
And all right.
Well done. So that is equal national record for Mehdi and Gorkum for Turkey. Congratulations.
All right.
All right, Pete, thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks for having me.
And enjoy the rest of the day.
Yeah, you too.
And we'll probably talk to you soon, I'm sure.
Watching you tomorrow. Yeah.
And now we have Jens Strotzner coming to join us. Congratulations on your dive and your world record.
Yeah,
amazing.
hello. Thank you very much.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
You happy? Obviously.
Yeah, I saw that Pete made a mistake on the surface with a dip. So that was a chance for me to get the gold medal, and yeah, I managed it.
Well done.
I mean, the difficulty was to get down, so I struggled a bit.
I'm just going to announce our next diver 1 second.
Okay, yes.
So we have Anthony Wagner representing Germany, and Anthony has announced a target depth of 54 meters and a dive time of 2 minutes and 27 seconds. And was 68 meters a PB for you?
60?
Was it
68? 68?
Yes.
No, it's not the PP.
No, okay.
Oh.
All right, so Tony's entered the free fall now.
Oh, it looks very relaxed. Oh, he gets a tag.
Great, and he's on the up.
Yeah.
So we asked Tony what he thinks about during his dive and in the couple of minutes during his breathe up, and he said it's a secret.
Yeah, oh, he looks good.
He also enjoys motocross. That's an interesting cross training or just a hobby.
Yeah, sometimes you have to do something else instead of freediving.
Yeah.
I do also other sports when I have my regeneration months. So do a lot of cycling, or I bought a rowing machine last winter. So So to do
You can train at home,
something else.
convenient. Yep.
Yeah, right. It looks very good.
Yeah.
He will manage it. Nice. I think it's a PB for him, eh? 55.
Let's see if I've got that info.
Let's see. He's
No, he hasn't.
surfacing.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Very good.
Nice and strong. He
Nice,
gives the
yeah.
okay. Oh, that was a wave. It's all good.
That's
So
very
if
good.
if in the event that the athlete's airway does dip due to a wave, but the judges can clearly see that they're okay, then it should be a white card. Great. That's a white card for Tony Wagner. Congratulations. Great
Nice.
dive.
Nice dive. Very good. Yeah. He made also national records in the CMAS in concept weight.
So he's having a good
The first
competition.
discipline, yeah.
Great. Oh, hello. We're on camera. Say hello.
Hello everybody.
We have Jens Stottner with us here, and Jens just broke the Masters World Record for CNF in 68 meters. So tell us a little about your dive.
Pete, he was going for gold. He announced 2
Pete's
meters
red
deeper.
card's been overturned.
That was pity for him.
No, he's got a white card now.
He got a white card now.
Yeah, they reviewed it.
Really? Okay. Yeah, then so he got the gold. The 69-meter dive. I announced a little bit deeper than last year. Last year I got the gold medal. And the plan was to get it also. And I was not believing that Peter will announce so deep than last year. So I think it was 7 meters deeper. So I thought 3 meter deeper would be enough. But he announced 2 meter deeper, and he made it.
Keeping you on your toes.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good competition, healthy competition.
Yeah.
But did you enjoy the dive? How were you feeling during the dive?
Actually, I had to struggle a bit with the equalization. I lost my mouth fill, and but finally
You did it
it
anyway.
was good. Yeah.
So guys, we're just going to take a break now. We've got a 30-minute break, and then we'll return for session 2 of the CMAS Freediving Outdoor World Championships. See you soon.
Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Rendig, Fatima Kodak, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock-sized products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive. Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Rendig, Fatima Kodak, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock-size products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.
Hello, and welcome back to day 2, session 2 of the CMAS Outdoor Freediving World Championships. We're here in Kash, Turkey, and I'm here with Antonio Molgavero from Italy. Hello, welcome.
Hello,
And
hello everybody.
on my other side, I have Katerina Siderska from Ukraine. Hello. So Katerina has just taken out her 2nd gold medal of the World Championships. So she did a 70 meter dive for CNF, and Antonio did a 79 meter dive, and Antonio, we're just waiting for final confirmation of the bronze medal for the men. Woohoo! Yoo-hoo! So I'm amongst 2 very talented freedivers. So this will be both of your 2nd medal, actually, for the competition?
Yeah.
Yes. So who would like to start and share about their
Antonio
dive?
was first.
Okay. Do you want to share? So I told the live streamers that you and I chatted last night, and you said your mind is very busy during the dives, and you've got, positive, go, I'm okay, and then, oh, no, oh.
Yeah, no, this happened during the deep dive when I have narcosis.
Uh-huh.
So today the dive was shallow, so it was CNF is also hard discipline, but normally I during the dive I try to talk with myself. So today it was a really nice dive. I was surprised for the feeling because I arrive on the bottom, I grab the tag, and I say, okay, Antonio, you're on the bottom, keep going.
Yeah.
So I start to swim up, and after some meters, I say, okay, let's check if everything is good. Lactic is okay, legs, arms, Everything is good. Okay, come on,
Keep going.
go, keep going.
I'll just stop you and announce our next diver. Sorry, we'll come back. So we have Amber Burke diving for Australia. She has announced a target depth of 65 meters, and if she receives a white card, this will be a silver medal for Amber.
Go, Amber.
Yes. Go, girl. So Amber's been freediving for a little over 10 years. She's a freediving instructor trainer, and she also is an electrician, specifically a coffee machine electrician.
And this is her best discipline.
This is her, yeah, I think this is her strongest discipline, her favorite discipline.
Did she had any medals before, like podiums?
I believe she's won a bronze medal quite a few years ago at a world championship for DNF, I think it was.
Oh, okay.
So in the pool. But she won silver at Kashbaska as well.
Yes, yes.
All right. So she's entering the free fall, just doing a couple of extra kicks to keep up the speed.
Today the water is so nice. Conditions are very beautiful. I hope she's enjoying the dive.
What temperature do you think at the surface?
I don't know. My computer is in the hood, so it's usually warmer.
It's been, I think,
Probably
26.
to 26, yes.
Yeah.
Oh wow, she's all the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
So she's facing away from the line at the moment. Hopefully she will be able to
I hope she's
find the
enjoying.
line again. Yeah, yeah.
She's just
Maybe she's just
super
super
relaxed.
relaxed.
Yeah, it's super.
Come on,
yeah.
Amber. So
Now she's back. You see?
she's approaching the bottom plate.
Go, 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 go.
Here she is.
Yeah.
Touchdown. Good.
Grabbing the tag, tucking it into her hood.
And now let's have fun.
Yeah. All right. So Amber has announced a dive time of 2 minutes and 55 seconds. She's typically one of the slower divers as well. But,
She looks very relaxed. huh?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Recently, she took off some of her weight and she has sped up her time quite a bit.
But now it should be easier.
All right, so one of the safeties there. Come on, Amber. Amber, my fellow Aussie, and she was my housemate before she left me to come chase depth. Right. 20 meters to go.
Nice company here.
Hopefully she's feeling safe in her safe zone with the safety angels. Let's go.
Let's
All
go,
right,
Amber.
and she's riding the buoyancy to the surface. All right, there she is.
Yes,
Holding nice and strong.
Yes.
Wow.
Hey.
Hey, and she's okay. Come on, give us a smile. Yay!
Brava.
Oh, very emotional.
Yes.
Ah,
Well done, Amber.
I've got goosebumps
Congratulations.
everywhere.
Yes.
Ah, I want to give her a big hug.
Yes.
Ah, yeah! Woo! I'm so proud of her.
So nice.
Yeah, I've got goosebumps everywhere. I know how hard she's been working and how long it's taken to get there.
Yeah, and
Takes
it's
a
not
lot of
easy
hard
to
work
come back.
and disappointment and getting back up
Yeah,
and getting
sure.
knocked down and getting back up again. So I'm super proud of her.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So that's now gold for Katarina Sadurska of Ukraine and silver to Amber Burke of Australia. So we still have the bronze medal up for grabs for the ladies. And I'll just check in with our next diver. So it should be Fatima Korok of Hungary, who has announced a target depth of 63 meters and a dive time of 2 minutes and 35 seconds.
Go, Fatima. I don't know. Maybe she changed her plans, but she said that she came just to say hello and just to go into the water a bit. But I hope she will collect
A
all
white
her
card.
strength.
Yes. We're sending you strength and good vibes,
Yes,
Fatima.
go Fatima.
She's pushing, huh?
Fatima is a very strong diver in all disciplines.
Mostly free immersion and no fins. She doesn't use fins yet.
No buffins?
She said that she did
Yeah.
some dives this year, but she's focusing more on these no fins disciplines.
Right, so she's opting to do a couple of additional leg kicks as well. Legs are a little wide, but it's probably relaxed for
Fatima,
her.
it's her style.
It's her style. Okay. It's the Fatima style.
Yeah, she's super flexible, so
Yes,
it's not easy to keep them
I
together.
saw like a video of her doing yoga on Instagram, and I couldn't believe how flexible she is.
Yeah, she's also synchronized swimmer in the past.
Ah, you got your girl gang. You, Amber, and Fatima.
Yeah, we have to make some
All right.
dance, I think. Yeah, one day.
She's nearing the bottom plate now. Nice.
Go Fatima.
Takes the tag, tucks it in. Up she goes. Go, girl. So if Fatima's dive is successful and she receives a white card, that will close out the podium for the women. Fatima will take the bronze. There we have the safety on the scooter. Come on, Fatima. Come on. 20 meters to go.
Go, Fatima.
Go, 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 go.
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 Ride that buoyancy. Hold on tight.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Hold on. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
okay.
all right.
Okay.
Yay! Smiling. I love, yeah. That's the smile we're looking for.
Wow.
Well
Yeah,
done.
sometimes you just have to have a rest, huh?
Yes, She's got the white tag.
Beautiful.
White card. White tag.
Ah.
Good job. Congratulations, Fatima Korok from Hungary. She has closed out the women's podium with the bronze medal.
Oh, look at her. And I wanted to say, like, send hugs and love to Alessia.
Yes.
Yes, I was really looking forward to share these emotions with her. Yeah, and I hope she will come stronger tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've just got some acro yoga, something happening on the athlete boat
It's
there.
like weird warm-up, huh?
So, Katerina, do you want to tell us a little about your dive?
Yes, I would like to. Today I did like my PB. I did it on the training before.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank
That's
you.
the best thing.
Yeah, I repeated our national record set by Natalia Zharkova, and I wanted to say big thank to her for pushing our national record so far. So
Making it hard for you.
yeah, it's challenging and it's really nice. And she's also supporting me. If I have some issues, I can always contact her and have some advice and support. And I really like this vibe that we don't have like this competitive thing inside our team. So we support each
Supporting.
other and we can share everything. So I really like, and I hope it will stay the same. Yeah, so today when I saw Alessia, she was diving right in front of me, and we also became really good friends here. So I was very sorry about this dive, and but I was ready for this already after the pre-immersion, so it was less emotional, and I was thinking about all strong women who cannot
Lift you up.
yeah, who could not dive. Mirella also, she had to participate here and show her beautiful technique and depth. And it's, yeah, I was thinking about strong women because it's a tough
They were
discipline.
sending you
Come
good
on,
vibes for your dive.
not everyone doing it, and I really enjoyed this dive. I finally felt control because previous days it was like a lot of emotions, and now I came back to myself, and the conditions are very nice, as I said. So I enjoyed, and I had a small samba, and I even didn't notice it, but it felt really nice, and I'm happy that I didn't announce more.
Yes.
Yeah, so sometimes you don't have to be greedy. Yeah, so, and I also want to thank to all the people who support me. I received so much support. I never felt like this, but this year, yeah, Ukrainians, thank you.
Very emotional, I can see.
Yeah, so I wish good luck for everyone for one more day, and for competitors who do their dives. CNF is really tricky discipline, and yeah, I know that they trained hard to make their numbers. And for those who watch us and who don't into sports so much, yes, we see it's not that deep as other disciplines, but believe me, it's hard. Even that depth, it's very different thing.
And so, what's your favorite out of depth and pool?
What's favorite?
Can you choose? Yeah.
No, it's like I like both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very different feeling. In pool, you can push to the very limit, and it's very interesting to control yourself in that state. Yeah, to explore how you can manage it.
Yeah.
And here you have to be ready. You have to know what to do, and it's also like tricky thing. So because the weather can change, everything can change.
It's just out of your control. Yeah.
Yeah. So here, if in the pool you can come up at anytime if you feel not nice. Here it can be dangerous.
Yeah. Because once you get to the bottom, you got to come back up.
Yes. Yeah, so it's different, and it's the beauty of our sport, so you can enjoy it in a different way and explore your body limits. And this is the thing that keeps me here. Like, I really would like to know how far can I go.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to know how far you can go too.
You too, huh?
Yes.
Waiting for you in the depths.
Try and keep up.
Next year.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's hope so.
Okay.
And before you go, or do you want to head off now?
Yeah, I really want to
Okay, you go
remove
eat
my-
and yes.
my
Okay.
Yes.
Look at this beautiful Chetma wetsuit we have here. One of our official sponsors. Thank you for joining us, Antonio, and congratulations. Thank you.
Try that. I love you.
All right, so we had a no start from John Munoz from Colombia. So our next diver will be Jesper Lauritsen from Denmark, and Jesper has announced a target depth of 63 meters. And we also welcome Mr. Alex Genis to the commentary booth. Hello.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Glad to be back.
So for those who don't know, Alex is a very successful depth freediver in his own right.
And no fence is my favorite discipline.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
So we
really
got-
bummed to be missing this one out, but
So Alex actually broke his leg on in a scooter accident a few days before the competition. So he's a bit mopey.
so Jesper is in the relaxation portion before his dive.
ridiculous.
And he's choosing to breathe sitting up. I'm sure you guys have noticed both choices, laying on their back and sitting on a noodle. He's beginning to pack and should start his dive here shortly. It's quite a bit of weight he's wearing on his neck. Maybe he has a thicker suit.
So Jesper started freediving in late 2017 through spearfishing, but he said when he stopped catching the fish, he needed to find better interests.
And Jesper is stroking with quite a bit of strength and moving fairly efficiently through the water at almost 1 meter per second. And as you can see, he's hanging onto the carabiner just to maintain some sort of contact with the line. Make sure he doesn't get too far from it and create drag. That's very nice and efficient free fall. Head position is great, and he seems to be very tucked in.
Very tucked in,
yes. Yeah. It's a lot of weight. Maybe it's helping us free fall.
It's going to be hard to bring it all back up.
Yeah, so some of the choices that freedivers, especially no fins, have to make is the amount of weight that they take down and touchdown.
Yep.
Very
got
nice.
The tag. And Jesper's current PB for CNF is 60 meters, so this will be a 3-meter PB.
And Jasper chose not to pull on the line to begin his ascent. I am sure he was maybe a little concerned that he was going to grab outside of the candy cane area. His rhythm, however, seems very consistent.
Yep.
And he's already at the first scooter. I mean, the first safety. I believe that's Roberta you see in frame, swimming in front of Jesper. He's not breaking stroke and very consistent with his pulls and kicks. Come on, Jesper, you're almost there. And he's at the surface. Very nice dive, very in control. Everything seems clean. This should be a white card. And he's got the tag. Is this a national record?
No.
No. No.
Nice one. Great job.
Congratulations, Jesper. Very beautiful dive. There's always love to be given at the line.
It was actually a quick dive too. His announced time was 2 minutes and 50 seconds, so that's 30 seconds quicker. 20 seconds. My math is off.
Wow, that explains why the safeties were so high up in the water column. You have to be careful when you announce your dive times, because that's what the safeties use to time their dives and meet you at the proper depth. So when an announcement is not correct as far as the time, then they may be too shallow or...
So there we have the results, some results on the screen. Our next diver will be Eugene Gutling of Austria. And Eugene has announced a target depth of 63 meters, which will be a new national record for Eugene and for Austria if he receives a white card.
And Eugene is one of those stronger athletes. He stays in the gym, has quite a bit of muscle mass. Hopefully this helps him with strong pulls and strong kicks. It's okay to have muscle if you can use it.
Use it efficiently, yeah. Yeah, he does quite a bit of cross training, so cycling and swimming as well, and he loves beer.
I love beer. How about you, Amber?
Amber?
I mean, sorry.
But hopefully we can get Amber to come
Yeah.
and chat to us shortly.
Sorry, Jordy. You love beer?
I don't actually. I'm a wine
It's
girl.
a shame.
Let's go, Eugene. So Eugene has announced a dive time of 2 minutes 30 seconds.
And that seems in line with what Jesper did as far as time, so maybe they have the same strategy. At least very similar speeds.
So he's just holding on the rope with one hand just to keep him close.
And Eugene was telling me yesterday that he likes to wear a rubber belt on top of his sweatsuit to keep the water from going in.
Okay.
And that's what he lost in the dive
Right.
that last time. So I can't tell if he still has it on or not. That's just a strap from the crotch strap from the CNF belt.
So he's approaching his target depth.
Sorry, Jordy. Don't be mad at me.
Takes the tag. Interestingly, so Eugene lives in Vienna and he does most of his depth training in a cold 23 meter deep lake in Austria. He said he gets his bottom kicked by the heavy thermocline there. He didn't use the word bottom, but we don't have a beeper here.
So what is the thermocline at today, or what's the water condition below the
so
surface?
26 at the surface. I think similar thermocline as it's been, maybe around 30 meters, and not too bad.
It's actually, when you're coming back up, feeling the thermocline is very nice. It goes from very chilly, and you just feel this warmth coming on. So he probably just went past the thermocline. All the safeties are with him, and he has maintained stroke, has not broken stroke, but I see a bit of contractions. And front and center, now we have the real Amber.
Yes, we do.
Hello.
Will the real Amberberg please stand up? All right, we're just watching the end of Eugene's dive from Austria. This will be a national record dive if successful.
And pretty good time, it's just a couple seconds from what he announced.
Yep, looking nice and strong, shows the tag.
These are some very cool goggles.
Yeah, they look like sunglasses, hey?
Yeah. Where to get them? I'd like a pair of them.
That's a reason.
Yay!
That's
Congratulations, Eugene. That's a new national record for Austria. So while we have, I'll announce our next diver and then we can have a bit of a chat. So our next diver will be Talia Davidoff from South Africa. Talia has announced a target depth of 53 meters, and this will be a continental record for Africa if she's successful.
Awesome.
So we just have some results there on the screen, and we now have Amber Burke from Australia with us. Amber just dove down to 65 meters, which bring her back the silver medal for Australia.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm
well
so
done,
excited.
Amber.
I had goosebumps over my whole body.
I'm so excited.
I saw them. It's very literal. She was a whole goosebump.
I can imagine.
Head to toe.
I was thinking of Geordie when I was doing the dive. I was like, cannot early turn again.
Yay.
So many people have watched me come to Worlds again and again and early turn. So yeah, just so stoked to make that dive and have a white card.
Yeah, and I know how hard you've worked for it and how long you've worked for it.
Yeah, it's been a long process. Like my first depth Worlds was 2017, I think. So yeah, like 5 years to get here, get onto that podium. So,
And so
finally,
worth it.
it's a nice feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, well deserved, Amber.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Very, very happy for you.
Get to hear about your dive in a moment. But there's Talia. So as I mentioned, she's diving for a national and a continental record, 53 meters.
She has a lot of those.
She does. Let's see. I think she actually So not including any that she's already done at this competition. She has just trying to find her. Here we go.
Talia is beginning her dive.
So 20 continental records and 26 national records. She's also got 3 spearfishing world records. So she is quite familiar with the records.
Talia's choosing to throw a little bit of a dolphin kick there on the descent.
Yep. And you'll notice there she's got like elastic bands around her legs, so once she enters the free fall, she'll likely tuck her thumbs or her hands in there so that it keeps them close to her sides.
They seem really far down her leg. It's almost like her arms are not
Maybe
reaching
she's
the
got
straps.
really long arms. No, look, she's just touching the... Yeah. All right, so she's entered the free fall.
Looked like she was going to
Was there
grab
any
the
current
line.
at all?
I did have trouble staying next to the line.
You actually turned completely, you're facing away from the line at one point.
Yeah, I felt that and I tried to grab the lanyard to pull myself back, but I just gave up in the end. But Talia's got her arm on the line there. That's a nice way to keep
Just,
nice and close to that line.
Yeah, feeling safe and close. All right,
She's
approaching
there
her
already.
depth. Yep.
Easy.
Wow, that was quick.
So Talia's announced time is 2 minutes 20 seconds.
Nice.
Might be a little over time. Yeah.
She might need to get up pretty quick. But she's a very strong girl. She cross trains quite a bit. And she she's been in the competitive scene only recently, the past 4 or 5 years maybe.
There's a couple of South African girls who are, national record, and then one takes the other, and then. But yeah, she's super strong.
I wonder if they do any training in South Africa in the ocean.
In the
I'd
ocean,
say probably not. They have big sharks there, don't they?
And
Same
really
as
cold
us.
water.
Yes.
Kind of like Australia, probably.
I know she lives in Oregon, in Portland.
Okay.
That's where she's home based out of.
Yeah, she lives. Yep. She doesn't really have access to depth there, as the water is about 8 degrees and very dark.
Yeah, 8
And
is
she,
cold.
Not
she
pleasant.
does quite a bit of pool training, and I think she's competed in pool disciplines as well.
All right, so she's surfacing now.
Strong.
She's looking fine. Yep. She's okay. Great.
Nice.
Just adding another national record and a continental record to the tally.
Surely we're not going to be able to keep up with her
No.
records. I don't think she's going to be able to either.
Just waiting for the judges to give their card. Yes!
Yeah.
Congratulations, Talia. Great dive. So, do you want to tell us a little about your dive?
It was really nice. I was really worried about nerves because that's what's really been affecting my equalization. And so I made sure I didn't find out what the other girls did before me. So I just kept my headphones in and told Lena. Lena was here as my coach. I was like, don't tell me what they do. I don't want to know. I don't want to know if I'm going for a medal or what it is.
Just focus on you. And your dive.
Just focus on the dive. And I actually felt a lot more relaxed doing that. So I think it helped, and I'll do that in the future.
Katerina was actually sitting up here and sending you, she said it's perfect conditions and she's hoping that you're enjoying your dive.
It was really, really nice today because we've had quite a bit of wind for the last few days. And
even this morning it was windy, but it's dropped off.
Yeah, it's like just in time for the no fins event, which is definitely the hardest. And so the day you want the best conditions if you can.
Awesome. So our next diver is Dominic. The Polish names are really tricky, and I had it written down somewhere.
Dominic.
I'm so sorry, Dominic. But Dominic is diving for Poland. He has announced a target depth of 53 meters. I'm just gonna. Dominic Szuwiecki. So I'm trying my best to pronounce all these names correctly.
Yeah. Let's see. So Dominic is straightening up on his back and starting to pack so he can initiate his dive. And he's wearing weight on his waist as well as his neck. So Dominic is well on his way. Nice controlled descent. And he seems relaxed in his technique and his pulls. Now the timing in between each pull gets shorter and longer and longer as negative buoyancy is starting to help him descend. He already seems to have taken his mouthfeel and has begun his free fall. He just threw one little kick there. Divers will do that sometimes to either correct their position or to maintain speed or increase speed during the free fall.
And Dominic's in
And we have an early turn.
That's okay. It's better to be safe.
Yeah, probably just a bit of an equalization issue, and
Yeah, seems to be happening to a lot of people.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that are sick right now as well.
it's really
it's
tough
just
with
on the day.
no-fins too.
Yeah.
Tough with the no fins because you're using a lot of exertion and trying to keep that air in your mouth while you're doing the stroke.
Amber, do you get contractions on the way down that make it difficult for you to keep your mouth filled?
Fortunately, I don't. I know a lot of people do, and I can't even keep my
Sometimes.
mouth full without contractions, let alone with them. So that amazes me.
When we were talking to Katerina, so there's a bit of a synchro girl gang happening here.
Yes, and I
you,
think
Fatima,
all three of us on the podium today are all ex-synchronized swimmers, which is crazy. It makes a lot of sense though because the sports are very similar. The training's very similar. It's all about holding your breath.
You
in
have
the
a
water.
great CO2 tolerance. Okay, so Dominic has surfaced. He's okay.
So he was only a few meters short.
Yeah. So he will receive a yellow card for an early turn.
Who do we have next?
So our next diver will be Isabel Sanchez Aran from Spain. Isabel has announced a target depth of 52 meters, which will be a national record for Isabel and for Spain if she's successful. And her announced dive time is 2 minutes and 41 seconds. So we're still on Dominic at the moment.
Okay, so once again, next up we have Isabel Sanchez. And Isabel is a very strong diver. I've seen her compete before, and this is should be a dive that's well within her means.
I'll leave you guys
All
to
right.
it.
Thanks, Amber.
Thanks for having me.
See you, Amber.
guys.
Well, it's a
We have another special guest joining us for Isabel's dive. Hello, Fatima.
Hey, Fatima. Congratulations.
Yes.
Well done. Well
Oh,
done.
sorry. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. So really glad you got in a nice dive.
Very easy. Lots of smiling.
Oh,
I like that.
Easy.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the right word, but
Yeah, it's my dive in cash. I did the same dive last year also for bronze medal, so it was a nice dive.
That's okay.
I woke up very sick, and a lot of people have this like sore throat-ish thing. But let's watch Isa. Yay!
Go Isa!
Venga!
So Isabel started freediving in 2015. She was a scuba instructor before and decided to learn freediving for safety reasons.
Isa's starting to take a little bit of advantage of that glide.
Yeah. Yep, she's got quite a long glide.
She looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keeping everything nice and tight to her body.
As we get deeper, the need to do strokes becomes less and less frequent, and a smart no-fins freediver will take advantage of that and stroke a little bit easier and kind of let the buoyancy, the negative buoyancy, help you out. She looks very relaxed.
So this is a national record attempt for Spain.
If you guys notice the minor foot movements to kind of help with her position. And at this point, she still has air in her cheeks, so equalization-wise, this should be a successful dive.
Touchdown!
Touchdown! Wow, she slowed down quite a bit on the touchdown. Easy on the pools?
Okay.
Within the candy cane, I think.
I think so too. I think she was looking at the line to make sure.
So Fatima, do you take advantage of a big pool at the bottom when you make your turn?
I do. Yeah, I think Isa did well.
Yes, she did.
She has goggles on, so she can see a bit more the line, which...
Oh, she has, that's right, she has fluid goggles with corrective lenses, so she can see underwater, almost like you can on the surface.
And the safety is there. Easy dive.
And Isa's goals was to improve her PBs and get a white card. So looks like this will be a white card and
adding to the collection.
Adding to the collection.
And Isabel said she mostly trains pool and gym during the year, but then spends a few weeks doing depth training before competitions.
We were training together in Tenerife, and also we were together in the Bahamas.
Mm-hmm.
And back.
She's okay.
Aww.
Good
Nice
one.
dive,
Yeah.
Isa. Congratulations.
Oh yeah, definitely a white card.
That's quite a big neck weight she's got on, huh?
It's the other side, the other side. Yay!
Yay! Hey! Congratulations,
Good job,
Isabel.
Isabel.
That is a national record for Spain.
Oh, felicidades. Oh, it's so nice always to see people
Smiling, isn't it?
after
It's
the
the best.
dive.
You smiled when you surfaced too. It was nice.
No screaming this time.
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
I mean, I'm trying to be more sophisticated.
All right, so our next diver is Yaqub Benjabal from Kuwait. Yaqub has announced a target depth of 53 meters, and this will be a national record for
Nina.
Kuwait. Yaqub has announced an anticipated dive time of 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And he's doing his breathe up through a snorkel. So that may be because he's the most relaxed in that position with the snorkel in his mouth. It may be because that's how he learnt, and it's most familiar, and comfortable for him. Have you tried doing breathe up with a snorkel?
I think everyone starts with snorkel breathe up when you start freediving, and it's a very relaxing way.
Yeah. But can you pack with a snorkel in your mouth?
There are people they can, yeah I know.
But can you?
I'm not, and
I heard if you want to pack through the snorkel, you have to remove the little the tooth tabs on the snorkel.
biting on.
Yeah.
Ooh, wow, that was a strong start.
Good for him.
All right.
Here we go.
I met him yesterday on the street, and he was very looking forward to this dive.
Cool.
So I hope
Hopefully
he's
he
gonna
enjoys
enjoy
it.
it.
Yeah.
So Jakub's stroke is very frontal, almost like a doggy paddle on that part of the stroke. But he's on his free fall and looks to have a mouthful of air.
That's what you want?
Fatima, did you feel a little bit of current on your dive, or?
Maybe a little bit. I'm not sure.
And he's approaching his target depth, takes the tag.
Okay, easy.
Very quick turn.
Easy,
Get a nice pull.
Okay. Not much gliding there.
No, he's got a pretty quick turnover. His elbows are also not coming in close to his body.
He's also kicking a little early, like his arms aren't up high enough. I think he could improve on his timing.
Yeah. But still, this is a 53-meter dive, and
He's getting there, yeah. He's diving for a national record as well.
Exactly. So no fence is the discipline that takes the most technique to do it efficiently, and a lot of people give it a try, and as they continue diving, they make fine-tuned in their technique to get more efficiency out of it.
Okay, come on. Almost there. Just glide, glide, glide.
Right now, Jakub seems to be swimming almost at an angle, trying to maintain proximity to the line.
Breathe, breathe.
He's up. He's okay.
Okay.
Excellent.
All right, nice job.
He's very happy about that. Yeah, just a close-up of his smile.
Smile.
Well done. Just waiting for the white card from the judges.
Aww.
Congratulations.
Yay, national record. Yeah.
So our next diver will be Agata Zaleka from Poland. And Agata has announced a target depth of 52 meters. This will be a national record for Poland if she is successful.
Wait, Matt Brown, is Matt Brown DNS, or?
This is one line. So there's two lines and they're alternating.
No, but on this
yes,
list,
okay.
Matt Brown is before, yes.
No, you're right. So Matt Brown, representing USA, will dive next.
Go Team USA.
And Matt's announced a 52-meter target depth, which will be a Masters national record for Matt if he's successful.
I've had the pleasure of hanging out with Matt quite a bit, and with Team USA. Very nice guy.
Team USA have the biggest team here this championship.
I believe we do. So Matt came up with FII in the U.S. He took a freediving course, a level 1 course with FII, which is owned by Martin Stepanek, and he lives in Hawaii, which is where most of the U.S. team is coming from.
Good luck for Matt.
And Hawaii is, particularly Kona, has a really big freediving scene and good conditions for training up to 80, 85 meters in a bay. that you can swim out to. So Matt's really lucky to be in that whole area. It's beautiful as well. Oh, actually, it's in Maui. Maui's not as easy to dive in.
He's just doing some packing there, you'll see. So if you're not familiar with what packing is, once a diver takes their last full breath, they can sip in some additional air, up to 1 litre plus of additional air into their lungs, and that will give them a bigger dive time and allow them to do deeper dives.
Get more narked.
Get more narked, and you can take your mouthfeel a little bit deeper as well. You don't get narked in no fins dives, right?
I mean, no.
No?
It's shallow. That looks relaxed.
Yeah, he seems to be enjoying his dive.
Wait, it is a national record.
Yeah, for masters.
Sunscreen, please.
Oh, something's going on there with the mouthfeel. I think it's reverse backing. Whoop,
Oh,
don't
okay.
hit your head.
Came quickly, surprised him.
Alright, it's all good. Just pull one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, nice pull.
Good. Hey, he has nice strokes.
Yeah, it's making good headway, good timing.
So Matt is diving for a Masters national record. The safeties should be joining him shortly. There we go.
He seems really strong and in control of his dive. So far, at least.
Nearly there.
I wonder how thick his wetsuit is. He's
Yeah,
wearing
that's what I'm looking at. He has also a weight belt,
weight
and
belt
a
and a neck
quite
weight.
thick neck weight.
The neck weight doesn't look very small either.
All right, Matt. Yay.
Stay high, Matt.
And he is. Come on, hold on. Yep.
I like CMAS surface protocol so much better.
Yeah, not having to fumble with facial equipment.
Your
And
sign, you show the tag, and then, you know. you're
Nice
good.
and simple. Simple surface protocol.
Yay.
Well done, Matt.
Right.
Congratulations.
Good job.
Yeah, buddy.
All right. I'm gonna go with
Okay.
Nina's dive to prepare with her.
No worries. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you
and
for joining us,
congratulations.
Fatima.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Can't wait to come watch the ceremony tonight.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Get better.
Ah, thanks. Bye, guys.
All right. So now we have Agata Zaleka from Poland, and Agata has announced a target depth of 52 meters. This will be a national record for Poland if she receives a white card. All right. We have Agata.
Oh God, what did I just do?
Lily Crespi was sending some love for Matt. Anna sending some love for Agata.
Do you have anything? So Agata is choosing to wear a full mask. She must be a hands-free equalizer, I hope. And off she goes. A little bit short on that water entry. And now she's trying to get proximity to the line. Finally finding her rhythm and starting to make some gains as far as depth. And Agata is beginning, looks like she's beginning her free fall. Oh wait, one more stroke. I typically try to already be free falling by 30 meters. Agata is choosing to keep on kicking just to get a little bit more speed on the way down.
She's probably a bit lighter than you are.
Yeah, I'm pretty dense in water. But I don't wear much weight either. And we have touchdown.
Nice. So Agata's announced dive time is 2 minutes and 40 seconds. How's she doing?
She was hesitant about taking that pull within the candy cane. It can actually help quite a bit to get a strong pull at the bottom and before you begin stroking no fins. She's doing 3 kicks, 1 stroke in that last one. Maybe her arms are a little tired, or she feels she has more powerful legs than arms. And she's meeting with the safety divers. Just another 20 meters or so to go, and Agata should be at the surface. Yeah, she seems to prefer kick over pull. Oh no. And the safeties are taking her to the surface.
So the safeties are just blowing on her face there, you'll see. So the air on the face, it tells the diver that they're no longer in the water, they're out of the water, and helps them to start breathing on their own. So they're just taking her to the side. We will report back to confirm that Agata is okay. This was a fairly shallow underwater blackout. So there you can see she's awake and breathing on her own. So unfortunately that's a red card for Agata.
Safeties are always on point in this competition. They have done so many rescues and performed them all well.
All right, so our next diver will be one of your fellow teammates, Enchante Gallardo, Team USA. She has announced a target depth of 51 meters, which will be a new national record for the USA if she receives a white card. Enchante, or Shanti, as Alex likes to call her, her target, her announced dive time, my apologies, is 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
Go Shanti! And Shanti is a very good friend of mine, wishing her a beautiful dive. She's such a strong competitor and a strong athlete.
And just a lovely person as well.
Yes, she is. Mm-hmm. And just like me this year, she finally decided to make the leap and become a full-time freediver. And she has performed extremely well in a lot of disciplines and competitions, and very well-rounded athlete. So yeah, hopefully we'll get to see a very nice dive out of Shanti.
Yeah.
And go Team USA. And Shanti is also a fellow surfer. We actually talked about surfing in a few places. She's also lived in Puerto Rico, different time than I did, but off she goes. Okay, she is going very strong at the beginning, trying to get through that positive buoyancy. Now she's slowing her effort a little bit and taking advantage of the negative buoyancy.
So Enchante is a freediving instructor.
She is, with FII, same agency as me. And most of the US people are either FII or PFI.
And she doesn't have a freediving coach, but she gets lots of advice and guidance from friends and other freedivers.
Yeah.
She also, she's super active and fit and loves running and
Yes.
gymming and biking and...
Yeah, like I said before, you don't want to go to the gym with Shanti. She'll embarrass you.
All right, so free falling. Got one hand around the line.
And she is already at her target. Good job, Shanti. She's one of those that if she makes it down, she can make it back up. Nice pull. Jordy, are you allowed more than one pull in the candy cane under SEMA rules?
Yes.
You are? So you could theoretically take 2 pulls as long as you remain within the candy cane?
Yep. It's like a free-for-all.
Free for all? Just a little mini free immersion to begin your dive? So Shanti is well on her way up, almost halfway through, not quite. She should be seeing the safeties shortly. And some no-fins divers have a tendency to look down, and this can actually cause issues with your position. It makes you kind of swim diagonally. And Shanti's still going strong. Just a few more meters, about 10 more meters, and she should be at the surface. And hopefully have a new national record. Very strong. Nice job, Shanti. Stay high. And you can see the tacks sticking out of her hood. So this should be a white card and a new national record for the United States. And look at that smile. And we have yellow card. Not sure, know why. We'll have to get some more information on this.
We'll confirm with the judges on that.
Well, hopefully it gets turned into a white card upon review, and maybe we still have a national record. Next up, we have Kathleen Grubel. I think that's how you say her last name.
Groibel.
Groibel? Sorry, and Kat, don't kill me. She's one of my dear friends, and we've safety together a few times, dating back all the way to 2019 in Roatan. But she's actually using my noodles for her breathe up noodles. And Kathleen just did a national record in the Cash Basca. So this is a fairly conservative dive for her, 52 meters. I believe she did 59 meters just about a week ago.
We've just got Judith asking in the live chat why yellow card for Enchante. We are just checking that with the judges, and we'll get back to you.
Kathleen will head back to Germany after this. She's looking forward to going home, and maybe she'll do a little bit of pool training in Germany and maybe some gym until she heads off to warmer places after a little bit of rest. She says the things that she tries to do before her dive is visualize her dive, smile at herself, and try to relax her belly as much as she can. Come on, Kat, let's see that smile. And she chose to go without any packing. And I'm very proud of this girl. We've been training together a bit, and she was scared of adding too much depth to her CNF, but she successfully got to 59 meters, which is a big dive. And now she's just enjoying the rest of the competition and hopefully looking forward to a white card and some rest afterwards. Her favorite disciplines are free immersion because it's so relaxed, but she also enjoys CNF because it's playful and she enjoys the feeling of moving through the water. It looks like we have an early turn at about 45 meters. It's okay, Kat, you've done amazing, and safe travels on the way back to the surface. Should be a pretty easy surface protocol for her. Nice timing on her dive, on her strokes. I think she gave a little gesture to the safety. It's like, I don't know. And now she's taking advantage of the buoyancy. She stops stroking altogether. And she's wearing a best dive suit.
Best Dive is one of our official sponsors for this competition.
Good job, Kat.
So our next diver will be Riza Zandi, representing Iran. Riza has announced a target depth of 50 meters, and this will be a national record for Iran if he receives a white card. Riza has announced a dive time of 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Michaela, surface protocol for CMAS is quite simple. The athlete must just surface from the water. As soon as their airways are out of the water, they have 20 seconds to give an OK sign, and the airways must remain out of the water for that time, and then they must show the tag to get a white card. Simples. So as we have mentioned many times today, the constant weight no fins discipline is definitely the most technically challenging discipline. And yes, to learn a good technique in CNF, it takes a lot of time and practice, but it's certainly worth it for the efficiency that it brings once you've got the timing and the technique right.
Yeah, this is clearly illustrated by the difference in depths in people that do no fins compared to their constant weight or their free immersion. It's a lot more taxing to use both your arms and legs to get back to the surface than than using fins, obviously, or pulling on the rope. And Risa is relaxing at the surface, choosing not to wear any goggles, just a nose clip. The choice of goggles for most people is not to see underwater, although some do have corrective lenses that allow you to see underwater. It's mostly for relaxation. We have nerve receptors near the eye that are very sensitive to movement of water by them. So sometimes this can help with relaxation and equalization, and also your eyelashes don't flutter. And Risa is on its way down. Now he's gliding a bit more on his strokes. Gaining speed without using as much effort. And seems like he already took his mouthfeel. And he's continuing to swim down. At this point, I would have stopped swimming and just taken advantage of the free fall to conserve some energy for the swim back up. So that's when the hard work starts.
So he's reached the bottom plate, taken the tag, tucked it into his hood, and up he goes. He's got very wide knees in his kick.
Yeah.
He could, if he can bring his knees a little closer together, he'll be a lot more streamlined, less drag.
Yeah, when you recover your kick, your knees should never be wider than your ankles. And it's something that, you know, can be accomplished with a lot of practice and some drills, but most people have a tendency to spread their knees out and bring their ankles in, and that makes for a not very efficient recovery with a lot of drag.
But hey, a 50-meter CNF dive is nothing to be sneezed at, and Riza's diving for a national record here. So he's nearly at the surface.
So he's very in control at the surface. Already gave the okay sign. This, if he didn't lose the tag, this should be a white card, and there's the tag.
Great.
Look at him smiling.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Well done, Riza. Congratulations. That's a national record for Iran. So our next diver will be Irina Ivanova of the Czech Republic, and Irina has announced a target depth of 50 meters and a dive time of 2 minutes and 22 seconds.
And Enchanté's card has been switched
Overturned.
over to white, so
So that
congratulations.
is a new national record for USA. Congrats,
Yay, go
Enchanté. Well done. So sometimes where the judges may be uncertain about something, they'll give a yellow card initially and they'll go back and review the footage, the video footage. And in this case, it has gone in Enchanté's favor and she has received a white card.
Next up we have Irena. And Irena is doing a dive for 50 meters.
Yep.
Irena's... You go ahead.
I was just going to say she's been freediving since the end of 2020, same as me. She, outside of freediving, she enjoys painting, working with wood, and baking.
She's a physiotherapist, right?
Let me check.
I believe
yes,
she is.
Yes, she is.
I met her in Sharm in a competition in April. Really, really nice person.
Yeah.
Is very conservative with her diving, but was consistently progressing.
Yep. This will be a PB for her. 47 meters is her current PB. So let's hope she can make a successful dive.
Yeah, she's been branching out. When I first met her, she was only doing, I believe, bifins.
Oh, yep.
And now she's branching out to all disciplines, so good for her. And Dana's just floating and relaxing, waiting on her countdown. She's gonna take a few packs. And if you notice, Irena was hanging on to the carabiner instead of the line. This is a little bit more relaxing, so you don't have to worry about squeezing the line. And also it makes it so that you don't make the mistake of making the pull before your dive. Nice timing, taking advantage of her glide. Good proximity to the line. She's swimming quite far. And one last kick before she assumes her free fall position. Oh, maybe two. So Reina has good speed right now on her descent. Let's see how we do on the ascent. She's already at the plate. Not very much glide of her strokes. She has a pretty high turnover, and it's typical at depth. The deeper you are, the less you're going to get to glide. Safeties I've met with her. And everything seems to be going smooth. Just 20 more meters, Irena. And she's at the surface. She chooses to go for the full protocol.
She's okay.
And she's
nice
okay
and strong
and
smiling. Yeah, so she was wearing fluid goggles there, you can see.
Yeah.
She's got the tag. Great job, Arena.
Congratulations on that white cart. Woohoo!
So our next diver will be Vidar Holmen of Norway. Vidar has announced a target depth of 50 meters, which will be a national record for Norway. Apologies, guys. Shuffling between lines. Our next diver will actually be Leia Sapinas from Spain. And Leia has announced a target depth of 47 meters in a dive time of 2 minutes 40.
Laia, I've got a chance to talk to quite a bit in this competition. She has a beautiful daughter that she says has even coached her before.
Cute.
And she trains in the Canary Islands. There's Isabella, smiling about her white card, a national record. Look at her.
All right, here's Leia.
Elaine is preparing for her dive. She did 80 meters in free immersion? Or no, constant weight. And she said now she was looking forward
That's
to
a solid depth.
Yeah, it's a solid depth. She remember she kicked all the way down to the plate?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, well, I talked to her a little bit about it. She's like, but I've only been diving for like a year or so.
Oh, wow.
It's like,
So
you
she's
did
doing
amazing. Yeah.
amazing.
You're killing it.
And just while we have a couple of moments, just wanting to say a thank you to our 2 official sponsors, Best Dive and Chetma. Here Leia goes. Oh, Dive Eye just lost her for a moment. Nice and strong and quick in those first few meters. Will she stroke like that the whole way down?
I hope not.
She's a strong little thing.
Yeah, she is.
Technique's nice.
Yeah, it looks
streamlining really well. Feet all the way together.
And she is a yogi as well, so really
nice
flexible.
And flexible. Yeah.
For her, it's
She
no
looks
issue.
looks like an arrow. Like she's so streamlined. She's just falling already in the free fall.
Beautiful, Laia.
Yeah. Very beautiful.
So I wonder if she'll choose to free fall in the streamlined position the entire. Oh, look at her
she's
waving at the
waving.
camera
Oh my
and sending
goodness.
kisses.
Oh no, she's done an early turn. The waving.
And she usually dives with a mask with no strap, but she's been trying to dive with nose clips, and she does not like the feeling of the nose clip on her nose from the ascent.
It takes a bit of adjustment.
Yeah, so she's, if you notice, she removed the nose clip already.
Just so streamlined.
Yeah, very nice. A lot of gliding in all her strokes. Wonder if she had equalization issues or if she just felt like having a fun dive on the dive eye.
Nearly there.
She's obviously enjoying this dive, smiling the way up.
She's very smiley.
Beautiful human being. Look at that.
Smiling coming out of the water, yeah. Nice and high on the line. So that will be a yellow card for Leia for her early turn, but still looks like she enjoyed the dive so much.
That she did. Congratulations, Laia. Beautiful dive.
Maria, that's correct. So if there is any doubt by the judges, they will award a yellow card immediately following the dive, and then they'll go back and review the video footage, and it will either be a white or a red card generally.
Hugs and kisses at the surface.
Beautiful. So now we have Vida Holman of Norway. Vida has announced a target depth of 50 meters, which will be a national record for Norway, and a dive time of 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So this is session 2 of day 3 of the CMAS Outdoor Freediving World Championships. We're in beautiful Kaş in Turkey. The weather is perfect, the water is perfect. I couldn't really think of anywhere else I'd rather be, actually, except in the water myself, maybe. But if you're tuning into the live chat, send your support for the athletes, send us where you're tuning in from, and send us any questions that you have.
So Vidar lives in Oslo, Norway. Very cold over there. He says he only trains depths in the summer, and summer and winter. I can only imagine training in winter.
Norway in winter, wow.
Now that I've got a coach, I realize that I have to divide the year more. So this winter I'm going to enjoy pool training. Okay.
Cool. See you in the pool.
Free immersion is his favorite discipline.
What's his current CNF PB?
43 meters.
So this will be a big PB.
Yes, adding 7 meters.
And this is a national record attempt for Norway.
I wonder if he added more depth between the time he filled out the timesheet
Yeah,
and
possibly. And maybe he's done this in training, but that's a competition PB.
Ah. So Vidar is a very large guy. One of his strokes is probably going to take him quite a ways down, I hope. Hope it takes advantage of those long arms. And dive seems to be a little crooked. We're straightening
Yeah,
out now.
he is.
Or
Yeah,
he
yeah.
is. You can see his.
So he's like in the free fall already, 22 meters.
I wonder how much weight he's wearing.
Yeah.
Oh, look at his waist
His
belt.
waist.
Vidar has chosen to wear a waist belt. Most athletes choose to wear a neck weight for depth and definitely not take as much weight as he is right now, because the thing is that you're gonna have to bring it back up.
We have touchdown. He's tucked the tag in his hood. And he's
But
on the
he's a
ascent.
big and strong guy.
Yeah,
So
he's making good way. How's he going for time? So his announced time is 2 minutes 20.
he should be able to
On
make
time,
that. Yeah.
yep.
Maybe even a little faster. Yeah, he seems to be going at quite a good clip. And he's with the safeties. Right now he seems to be really relaxed with his strokes and not having any issues so far. Just 10 more meters or so and he should be at the surface. Seems to swim a little bit diagonally towards the line. I wonder if there's current or just head position.
Hold on.
I think he just sank the boat.
Looks like it's a little choppy. He's going up
Yeah.
and down a bit. He's okay. He's got the tag.
Nice job, Vidar.
Wait for
Very
the
nice.
judge's call.
And Vidar is a cancer survivor and quite an inspiration to many people, myself included.
Congratulations!
Great job, my friend.
Congratulations, Vidar. National record for Norway.
Woohoo!
So our next diver will be Farhad Al-Ghasaibi from Saudi Arabia. He has announced a target depth of 45 meters, and this will be a national record if successful.
Fahad is a very sweet guy.
Yeah.
He, once again, I met him in Sharm, and we got to hang out quite a bit and had breakfast together for like
Cute.
2 weeks, and super
They're all
nice
really
guy.
happy guys. the
Yeah,
house
they give so much
Saudi
love
team.
and always so willing to help.
And Farhad has announced a dive time of 1 minute and 45 seconds. So that is very fast.
Fahad used to be a professional race car driver.
How cool.
I believe he raced Porsches, I want to say.
Wow.
And yeah, he says his favorite discipline is CNF.
CNF, so this is his day.
Feels very pure and freeing.
You hear that a lot, that constant weight no fins and dynamic no fins are the purest disciplines because you don't have any fins.
And he has a PB of 60 meters CNF.
Okay, so this is a very conservative announcement.
He trains in, what is the deepest pool? The one in...
He's saying he lives and trains in Bahrain, max depth 24 meters.
Yeah, but what is the new pool, the deepest one in...
Like Deep Spot or Y40 or something.
No, but this one is in, what is it, not Qatar. What's the big city that's full of tall skyscrapers?
Dubai?
Yeah, in Dubai. He trains there. So he works and teaches courses there now.
Deep Dive Dubai.
Deep Dive Dubai. There we go.
We got there.
And I think that's where he did the 60-meter dive.
Off he goes. So is he wearing both waist weight and neck weight?
I think that might just be his waist lanyard.
Sorry.
Fahad seems nice and relaxed.
Yeah.
He has had issues with equalization before, I believe, at least in Sharm, but seems to have overcome them with training. And
There
this should
we
be a
go,
fairly easy dive.
approaching the bottom plate. Tagging his hood. And on the way up. Knees quite wide. Could make some improvements there. Nice wide arms.
It's pretty interesting to transition from the glamorous world of motorsports and Porsches to, I mean, maybe even more glamorous.
So glamorous.
You don't have people holding your umbrella when in freediving quite yet. I hope we get there one day.
Yeah.
It's 6 kilograms? Vidar just told us he wears 6 kilograms for his
Holy
no-fins dives.
dooly. And Farhad has surfaced. He's given the okay sign. He's nice and smiley. So we'll just wait for the judge's card. But that should be a white card.
Well, I think if I wore as many kilograms as Vidar,
He'd sink.
I would not come back
Woo! Well done, Farhad. That's a new national record for Saudi Arabia. We've had lots of successful national record dives today. So there are some results for you, and our next diver will be Amin Jadidi. Amin is representing Iran and has announced a target depth of 46 meters, which will also be a national record if he receives a white card.
From their point of view.
Yeah.
And Iran also.
Yeah, if you check first and then let me know.
Öyle de.
Merhaba. Now we have some lifestyle shots on the boat. Some of the freedivers that have competed and some are preparing to compete. We're looking at Sam right now. And Amin is in his relaxation phase, preparing for his dive. Should I step away from
Maybe.
Merhabalar, nasılsınız? Geçmiş olsun ya.
All right, so Armin is doing his breathe up at the moment.
Following him on Instagram. It's a very famous one.
So Armin started freediving 6 years ago.
Mayor, General Director, and Governor, and President of the
Too many.
4 of them are
Too many all at once. It's too many.
One by one, they cannot hear.
in between them. One in between them.
So Armin has been training in the pool in Iran, and he's only had 1 month of depth training in Cash before this competition. And off he goes.
I'll keep you company a little longer.
So Armin is an instructor trainer, and also we mentioned on a previous day he is the coach of the Iran national team, so he's very busy. And he's just reaching the free fall now. We have some very important guests coming to join us shortly. There's a lot going on up on this top level here. There we have touchdown. Armin's taken the tag.
Very relaxed on his strokes. Enjoying this dive. Should be meeting with the safeties pretty soon.
Yep. And so Armin competed at the World Championships last year and set a record last year.
Limandaki saygınlık komutanlığı. Evet, oraya getireceğiz, tamam mı? Oradan ben bot aldıracağım oradan buraya, tamam mı? Ha, sana zahmet ya. Evet. Aa. Tamam.
So he's with all the safeties, he's surfacing now.
Tamam.
Nice and strong, very strong.
Maria Nikolova says, huge respect for Vidar, Alex, and all their freedivers that do not surrender to the health challenges that life put in front of them. Thank you so much, Maria. Really appreciate it.
So Armin's got the tag there. We just wait for a white card. Congratulations, Armin. And that's a new national record. Well done. It's not easy being coach and competing as well. So our next diver, we have Nina McGowan representing Ireland. Nina has announced a target depth of 44 meters. So Nina currently holds the Masters world record for CNF, and she will be going for a new world record in this dive. She has announced a dive time of 2 minutes and 15 seconds. I'm really excited for this.
Go, Nina.
We can see.
Is Nina the only Irish freediver?
She is here.
I mean, represented in World Championships?
Yes.
And that's Fatima in the
Yes,
water
her
coaching.
coach. Nina's just doing her breathe up there.
Bekirli olan yerin ismi neydi? Doğa Park. Yeniköy. Yeniköy'de Doğa Park. Tamam. Evet, ondan sonra oradan yemeğe hareket. Evet, oradan yemeğe hareket edelim.
We have had some awesome results so far today already. Multiple world records. We had a new men's world record set by Peter Clavar today, 94 meters. Peter has had an unbelievable competition so far, also smashing the men's world record for free immersion. Here Nina goes. She's going very fast at the beginning. So Nina actually received a small grant from her Irish government, as freediving isn't recognised in Ireland, but they're supporting her with a fund called Women in Sport Visibility Grant. And I think it's a really cool initiative to promote women in sport.
Ben katılamam da ama emin ol sen bu işlerde.
So Nina's a little bit far from
Her
the
head's
line.
back a little as well. Maybe she
Yeah.
could tuck her chin in a little. Looks like she's...
You basically go where your head goes. So if you tilt your head back, you're going to go away from the line. If you tilt it forward, you'll go towards the line.
But she's not too far from her target depth.
She's getting a little bit closer to the
Yep.
line.
Just a little bit more EQ. Yep, she's coming closer to the line now. All right, touchdown.
Got the tag.
And
Go, Nina.
Yep, yes.
Dünya şampiyonasıymış bu Türkiye'ye. Bir sürü insan var.
Go, go.
Can I join you?
You can. We have Miss Anna, CMAS president, here joining us. We've got Nina McGowan from Ireland diving for a Masters world record here. It's her world record.
Perfect. Let's see her dive.
All right, halfway up, Nina.
Safety angels are joining her there.
Nina is diving with her eyes open, blinking
Yeah.
quite a bit. I'm sure she's excited to see the safeties in front of her.
Yep.
It's one of the best parts of your ascent.
Come on, Nina. Come on, Nina. Oh, no. Okay. So we've just had a fairly shallow underwater blackout there. The safeties have retrieved her. The safeties have to make, it's a tricky call because they need to let the athlete disqualify themselves, because as soon as they touch the diver, the athlete is disqualified, but they also don't want to leave them too long because safety is obviously the priority. You can see the safety dive is there blowing on Nina's face. That will show her that she's surfaced from the water. She's no longer underwater. And she should start breathing on her own shortly. There she is.
She's
Okay.
fine.
She's all right. Just a little pale, but she's okay. I think the having to pull herself towards the line would have exerted.
Yeah, her free
some-
fall was probably slower than she would like
Yeah.
from all the drag she created, getting so
Yeah.
far away from the line and all the additional effort trying to maintain the proximity.
Yeah. Sorry, Nina. All right, so our next diver, we have Alice Simmons representing the USA. Alice has announced a target depth of 45 meters, and this will be a new national record for the USA if she's successful.
And Alice is, she comes from a swimming background.
Okay.
I believe she swam in college.
What was her stroke?
I want to say backstroke. Seems like everybody was backstroker. Either backstroke, no, butterfly. I take that back. She was
Go
butterfly.
girl, me too.
My two least favorite strokes.
CNF is very hard.
It definitely is.
Discipline.
So hopefully this should be a fairly easy dive for Alice. She's got great technique. She's a good swimmer.
Yeah.
If you swim in college in the U.S., you're
Typically have good technique,
Yeah, you're
yeah.
an elite swimmer.
Yeah. She, so Alice discovered freediving in 2019 in Thailand. Her friend took her to do a course. She's spent half of this year training depth in the Bahamas. Very nice.
Yeah, she works remotely. Honestly, not sure if it's full-time or part-time, but she definitely works remotely, and it's one of the concerns that she has in the limit is the time zone. So she can only get away so far from the, I believe, East Coast or West Coast time zone in the U.S.
So you'll see Alice was just doing her breathe up sitting up on a noodle. So it's sort of personal preference whether they do it on their back or their front with a snorkel or sitting on a noodle. Typically, if the water's a little rougher, they might do it sitting up.
And you can see she's a very long athlete. Her strokes are getting really far each time.
And the leg kick, the kick too. Yeah.
She's very efficient in the water, moving very smooth and gracefully. I know that one of her struggles and the things that she's working on at the moment is her equalization. Once she sorts that out, I think she'll be able to go a bit deeper.
No limits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So looking forward
Let's
to
go, Alice.
watching her progress.
And Alice wants to give a shout out to Sheena McNally. Yeah, she's got it.
No, I thought I saw I thought for a second I saw the waist belt coming.
Did she get the tag?
I don't know. It scared me.
You scared me.
Well, I thought I saw the lanyard, the waist belt coming off. But I guess she just has a lot of extra fabric hanging around. And
hopefully she got the tag, but I didn't.
Alice, don't look down.
Right, so the safeties are meeting her. There's 1, 2. Keep going. Very nice streamline.
Yeah. She's very conscious and aware of the water, great feel for the water.
And she'll just ride that buoyancy to the surface. She's all good. She's okay, but I don't think she got the tag. Oh, she did! Yes! Amazing! So that's, we'll wait for the judges' card before I call it. New national record for Alice Simmons of the USA. Congratulations.
Wait, does this, because Shanti just took the national record of 51, so I wonder if this will even register as such.
No, it won't,
In
unfortunately.
the same day, no.
If Alice went first, she would have held it for a little while, but yeah.
So,
well, it's further than the previous one.
The record's fixed the same day. If you have the record next day, then you...
So even if she was to dive before, if she had dove before, then it wouldn't be a national record because Shanti would have taken it the same day? Okay, it's great to know.
The same day you take the best record. You don't fix in the same day. It has to be at least one day hold record.
All right, so our next diver, we have Anna Iliadou from Greece. And Anna has announced a target depth of 43 meters. This will be a national record for Greece if she's successful.
Woohoo!
And her her dive time is anticipated to be 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Anna, how's your day going? Beautiful. Hey, busy.
We have the world record. We have a great performance of masters as well.
Yeah.
So I'm really very happy for the people.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Alessia had blackout. It's not
Sad,
a good competition for her. I'm very sorry for her.
Where are you based out of? Where do you live?
In Mallorca.
Mallorca? Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
Not too bad either. beautiful there.
When I did
I adore the sea. I cannot live without the sea.
Yes.
I have to be the sea. I have to touch water, swim. In summer, I swim every day. I have to be with the sea.
I did a ski season in Val d'Isère in France, and a lot of the workers would spend the winter in Val and then the summer in Mallorca.
Oh.
It's a good way to live, right?
Winter is also a busy place. Not like in summer, of course, with tourists. It's normal place to live. It's not just touristic place.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So.
Do we have
I think that is the last diver before the. Oh no, one more.
Yeah, one more diver. All right, here we go, Anna. She's diving for a national record for Greece. She's got a lovely kick.
And Anna's dive time, announced dive time, is 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Seems a little bit slow, considering how fast she's moving in the water, or how well she's moving in the water. Maybe she can shorten this time by a little bit. And are those hectometer goggles that she's wearing? She finally reached the plate.
Here we go. Good one, Anna.
57 seconds, so she can maintain that same rhythm. She should have a shorter dive time than announced.
The stroke rate's nice and consistent still. Alright, there's our first safety. Let's go, Anna. Nearly there. Cheeks are full.
Now she's gliding into the surface.
Great. Nice tight hold on the line.
Very fresh.
Yeah. Awesome. Well done.
And dive time was 2:03.
So a bit quick, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yep.
And
Well
we
done.
should have a new national record with a white card.
So she's almost done the ascent at the same speed as the descent.
Yeah.
Well done.
That's what something we look like.
Yay! Good job. New national record for Greece.
Yeah, I strive to have the same ascent as descent time and weigh myself so that it happens that way.
And who's our last diver, Alex?
Our last diver is Klaus Simonsen, sorry.
Cool. So Klaus Simonsen, he is representing Denmark. He has announced a target depth of 43 meters and a dive time of 1 minute and 53 seconds. So after this dive, we'll take another 30-minute break and then we'll be back for session 2 of day 3, constant weight, no fins. Do you have a pen?
I do.
I have to think about it.
This is this real estate over here is available still, if you would like to sign as well.
Alex has a moon boot on his foot and he's trying to get people to sign it.
I didn't start this trend. This was started by Kristen Sivville.
So there's Klaus. He's about to go.
And Klaus is breathing on his belly.
Oh no, he's got a snorkel. I couldn't see it. I thought he was about to go. So Klaus started, so he was spearfishing in Denmark in 2019 and wanted to learn more about safety and to go deeper. So yeah, this is a common response.
Yes, seems a lot of people begin their freediving path with spearfishing and then transition into, so purely freediving. That's how I started, and spearfishing's taken quite a backseat in my. I still like to do it, but not as much as I did at the beginning. How about you? Do you spearfish?
I do not.
You do not?
No.
Are you vegetarian?
I eat fish.
Eat fish?
Yes, so I'd be happy to reap the benefits of others spearfishing.
Me too.
I'm just a bit scared to go spearfishing in the ocean in Australia because we have a lot of sharks, ones that are big and
Ones that nibble
scary,
on you a little bit?
and jellyfish and
Yeah.
So here goes Klaus.
So I wonder if Klaus will this hands-free or if he will use his hand to equalize. If he does, that makes no fins a lot more challenging. Yep, and he is using his hand to equalize.
Wow.
So Klaus is having to interrupt his stroke and pause to equalize.
That really takes a lot of coordination to do that. So Klaus is the owner of Freediving Denmark. He's quite active on Instagram. Currently located in Dahab and freelancing as an instructor.
So most freedivers will choose to wear a nose clip, and those that wear a mask are typically hands-free. It's really challenging to equalize and do your no-fin stroke. It interrupts the flow of everything, so kudos to him.
Oh, he's just pushing. Can he do it? Yeah. Oh. All right.
There's not that many
he's got the
tags
tag.
left.
Yeah. So this is actually Klaus's first depth competition, so pretty good.
What is going on?
Tucking the tag. Oh, he just lost some air there. Hopefully he's got enough to get him back up.
Yeah, he had some issues at the bottom. His kick was pretty irregular. I wonder if he got tangled up in the lanyard a little bit or what was going on.
He's also been sick for 4 weeks in the lead up to arriving in Cache, so not ideal.
Me too. Well, he seems to be stroking pretty strong.
He's
and
nearly there.
Found his rhythm.
This freediving memory is quite amazing of his freediving with a mother whale shark and her cub around a sailboat in the Philippines. That just sounds
incredible.
Unreal. All right, so Klaus has reached the surface. He made it up. Good job. I think that was a pretty
Way
tough
to make it
dive.
work, yeah.
A really tough dive. He's okay. He's given the okay sign.
He has blood.
That's.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
In the nose. I think it's nose.
This is sinus squeeze.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you don't equalize, and you can burst blood vessels inside your sinuses, and it'll come out of your nose.
But he's okay. He's shown the tag, and we're just waiting for the judge's call.
That's probably what he was struggling with at the bottom, is that last equalization.
A little bit of pain in his nasal cavity. So it's a white card for Klaus. So good work. It's a great way to finish session 2. And we've got a big session 3 coming up. So we will just go to a break now. Thank you to our sponsors of the competition, Best Dive and Chetma Composites. There you can see the results so far. Hi guys.
And here we
Thanks
are.
for tuning in. Thank you, Miss Anna.
Thank you,
Alex.
Thank you, Jordy. Thank you, Miss Anna. Thank you,
This
everyone,
is the
for viewing.
CMAS Outdoor World Freediving Championships, and we'll see you shortly. Back after the break.
Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Rendig, Fatima Kodak, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock-sized products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive. Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Randig, Fatima Kodak, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock-sized products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.
Hi guys, and welcome back to session 3 of day 3 of the CMAS Outdoor Freediving World Championships. It's been an exciting day so far, and it's not going to stop now. We've got many national record attempts in the 3rd session today. Thank you to our official sponsors, Best Dive and Chetma Composites. Without our sponsors, this competition wouldn't be possible, especially on this scale. It is the largest outdoor world championships in freediving history, so pretty exciting. How's your day been, Morella?
It's been good. It's 3rd day, so I think it's very exciting to watch No Fins Day.
Yeah.
It's for me the most interesting dive discipline, and I think we had some great dives today.
Yeah.
Successful day. So in men competition, we got first medal with Petar Klovar, silver with Mateo Salina, and 3rd is Antonio Mogavero.
Yeah.
And then with females,
we had Katarina Sidorska from Ukraine with the gold, Amber Burke from Australia in silver, and Fatima Korak from Hungary in the bronze medal.
So well done, guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if you're joining us on the live chat, again, keep the comments positive, send your support to all athletes, and send us any questions that you have about the athletes, about the constant weight no fins discipline. You've got an expert right here. So yeah, we hope to hear from you. Here we have our first athlete of session 3. It's Peter Monk Trulsen from Denmark. Peter has announced a target depth of 42 meters and a dive time of 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Peter found freediving in 2019. He was doing a fun freedive and yoga trip to Egypt with Stig Pritz. He trains only in pool in Denmark, and he also thoroughly enjoys spearfishing. The conditions today have been really good. We've had really, great experiences, great dives from the athletes. Surface temperature of the water is about 26 degrees. There's just a slight wind, but nothing too much. And here Peter goes. So this is a little bit of a conservative announcement, 42 metres. His PB is 45 metres for CNF. Right, so it looks like he's entered the free fall now. John McGowan, just wondering if maybe it was Fatima Korok, who was her coach, that was giving Nina a big kiss at the end of her dive? Or was it a male? So Peter is on his way up.
We can see that Peter is using a little bit too wide of a kick, a little asymmetric kick, but his pull is looking very strong.
All right. Holding on tight. He's okay. Peter is a lovely guy. He's got the tag there. White card. Well done.
Good job, Peter.
So our next diver is Quinn Riordan from the USA. Quinn has announced a target depth of 43 meters in a dive time of 1 minute and 51 seconds. There we have some recent results on the screen. As you can see, quite a few national records already done and quite a few attempts still to come. Okay, there we have Quinn. Quinn started freediving in 2016 after reading the book Deep by James Nestor.
No, it's a very good book. I read it recently. Very interesting.
Quinn also likes channel swimming and woodworking in his spare time. And CNF is his favourite discipline, so let's hope he has a nice dive today. Rico sends some love to Quinn.
There he goes. Very relaxed start from Quinn. A lot of gliding.
Arms a little wide there.
Yeah.
At the end of the pool. But yeah, he does look relaxed.
He's starting his free fall very early in dolphins. For me, it comes like around 40 meters. His arms are kind of wide, maybe making too much drag.
Oh.
No.
We have an early turn, unfortunately, for Quinn. Just 3 meters short of his target depth. The safeties are there to meet him. Well done, he's okay.
We have our chief safety, Roberto Butera, here with us. So if you guys want to ask him some questions, then ask them in live chat, and then we will invite him to join us in dive-eye.
So our next diver, we have Tomasz Uflewski from Poland. Tomasz has announced a target depth of 41 meters, and if successful, this will be a national record in the Masters category. Tomasz's goals for this championship is, well, he says he has no expectations. He says just the mere participation in these competitions is a great achievement. He just likes to test himself, and he really enjoys being here with other great freedivers. For his day job, he manages sales in the telecommunications, ICT and IT industries. He also studied an MBA and psychology. So very, very intellectual, yeah. Here we go.
Oh, he'll struggle here at the beginning.
Looks like he needs some weight.
Yeah, he definitely needs more weights. He's too buoyant. Of course, we don't want to be too heavy, but also we don't want to be too buoyant like this. Even though he has a lot of weights, but yeah.
Yes, we have an early turn.
Okay. Oh, he's doing free immersion going up. I think he probably lost the relaxation due to having some troubles at the beginning of the dive. So
Tomasz will receive a red card because there is no pulling on the line in the constant weight no fins discipline. So our next diver is Isaac Abdul Khalik from Afghanistan. Isaac has announced a target depth of 42 meters. This will be a national record for Afghanistan if he receives a white card. Isaac has been a fan favorite in the live chat. Isaac likes to blow a kiss to the dive eye when he gets to the bottom. Isaac's doing his breathe up with the snorkel. I'd just like to share a little story about Isaac, which I shared on one of the earlier days, but I think it's a pretty cute story. So back in 2015, a friend told Isaac that they were going to do a freediving course together. And at the time, Isaac had only ever heard about scuba diving. And English wasn't his first language, so he typed freediving into like a Google translation into Arabic. And the literal translation of freediving into Arabic is diving free of charge. So Isaac thought he was going for a scuba diving course that was free of charge. During Isaac's breathe up, he primarily focuses on breath work to lower his heart rate, and he also reminds himself of his previous accomplishments and dives, and just tries to enjoy the upcoming moment as much as possible. He said the happier he feels, the better he performs. I agree. Off he goes.
Let's go, Isaac. Pretty big mouthfeel.
Free fall there.
Yeah.
Isaac's current CNF PB is 40 meters, so this will be a PB for him. He's got the tag.
Oi. Oh, what happened there? Got a little tangle. Okay. I think it's okay technique, but for sure there are ways to improve it with the leg kick and the ending of the arm pull. He looks nice and strong.
Let's go, Isaac.
Come on, there you are. Oh, very nice.
He's okay. Shakas. He's okay. He's good. You can see the tag tucked in there. Nice one. So that's a new national record for Isaac and for Afghanistan. Congratulations. So our next diver is Elias Al-Madani from Saudi Arabia. He has announced a target depth of 40 meters, and that will be a new national record for Saudi Arabia if he's successful. And his dive time is 1 minute 25, so this is a quick dive.
Yeah. Just puff puff. Up and out.
Elias started freediving in 2020 and also enjoys cycling. Elias likes most about freediving the meditation and intense sport side of things. And this is his first depth competition. Off we go.
Very nice arm pull catch and leg kick too, so very nice. Very smooth. I'm actually amazed by how nice technique it is. Very good speed. His eyes are wide open. Okay, there he goes at the bottom. Are you ready? Okay, well done, Elias. Still looking very strong and nice. Very good. Good job.
Nice and high on the road.
Good job. Well done.
He's a lovely guy.
Yes, very. Always smiley.
Yay!
Oh, good job.
So we'll wait for the judge's card, but I see no reason why that shouldn't be a white card.
Yeah, every time we see him on the boat,
He's
he
always
has this
smiling.
smile.
Yay! Great job, Elias.
Good job.
So that's a new national record for Saudi Arabia.
It's nice to see how supportive athletes are among each other.
So our next athlete is Daniel Kwok, representing Singapore. He has announced a target depth of 41 meters, which if successful will be a new national record. Daniel started freediving in 2020. He said he always wanted to learn freediving, but every overseas trip was for his first two diving loves, scuba diving and skydiving. But when COVID struck and borders were shut in 2020, he had the perfect excuse to learn freediving. So Daniel lives in Singapore, where he trains regularly in the pool, but he has very limited options for depth due to poor visibility, shallow depths and currents. Besides freediving and scuba, Daniel also enjoys skydiving. And in May, he left his job of 22 years and has since been building his freediving experience through certifications, coaching, and participating in the World Championships. Hi, we have Anna from Greece here joining us. How are you?
I'm fine.
Yes?
Yes, I'm happy.
Yes, you should be. It was a beautiful dive.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's my first time to a competition out of my country.
Ah,
so
wow.
I was very nervous.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice diving conditions though?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Excellent conditions.
Awesome. All right, so here Daniel goes. He's diving for a national record, 41-meter target depth. Daniel's current PB is 38 meters, so if successful, this will be a PB. All right, so Daniel has entered the free fall. He's nice and parallel to the line.
He looks calm.
Okay, and we're approaching the bottom plate. He takes the tag. Where's he going to tuck it in? Where did he tuck it in? Or is he holding it?
No. In his hand? Oh.
Didn't see where he put the tag. So Daniel's advice that he wishes he could have given himself when he started freediving is to take it slow and steady, don't rush or skip steps. Proper technique and enjoyment are the most important things.
Nice technique.
Alright, safety divers meeting him there. And Daniel says, please pardon the frightful neon of his wetsuit because he's used to diving in warm waters. There we go, he's surfaced, he's looking very happy. He's done an okay sign. So he held the tag the whole time in his hand.
That's hard.
Wow. Crazy. Very hard, yeah. And Daniel wears a Best Dive wetsuit, which is one of our official sponsors.
Okay.
Very happy. Well done, Sue. That's a new national record for Singapore and for Daniel. So Anna, do you want to share a little bit about your dive?
So actually, I do free diving for the last 4 years.
4 years?
4 years, yes.
All depth?
And no.
Nope.
No, and dynamics to the swimming pool too.
Yeah.
I enjoy it very much also.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard for me because I have I'm a pediatrician, so it's hard to combine my job with free diving, but I try so hard to train and to enjoy. But the love for water is above all.
Yeah. Yeah, I love being in the water too.
It's the way to relax.
Yes. So our next athlete is Maria Bobella of Poland. She's representing Poland.
Wow.
She's announced a target depth of 40 meters, and this will be a national record if she's successful.
Okay. Good luck.
What's your favorite discipline?
No fins.
Yeah, so today was your day.
No fins. It gives me the sense of freedom.
Yes. Were you a swimmer?
Yes.
Before?
Yes.
And was breaststroke your stroke?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, yes, and yes.
And freestyle. But it was years ago.
Me too. So Maria only started freediving a 1.5 years ago. She loves water and was always fascinated by the idea of getting closer to underwater nature. Here she goes. Got some nice strong pulls happening there.
The conditions are great today.
Great?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we've heard that from most athletes. And so do you live in Greece?
Yes,
Yeah?
I live in Piraeus in Greece.
Okay.
And I train there.
So she is approaching her bottom target.
Oh, nice.
Takes
Maria.
the tag. We've had like a high successful dive rate today. It's great.
Oh, that's great. A lot of national records.
Yes, a lot.
That's great.
Yes. Maria has a dog, Blue. Her dog is called Blue, that she found in Daha, and she loves spending time with him and taking hikes together. She also plays...
Oh, nice name. I didn't think of it.
Blue, yeah. Probably, yeah, Blue Hole, Daha. All right, there the safety divers are to meet her. Still looking strong. Let's go, Maria. This is a national record attempt, yes. Okay, great. She's fresh. She's okay. She's super smiley. Great job.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Gonna head off? Okay. Thank you for joining us, Anna.
Thank you.
Yay! Congratulations, Maria. That's a new national record for Poland. Voila.
I lost my papers again. They might.
So there are some results, some recent results from today. As you can see, a lot of national records. Our next athlete is Christophe Dramard from France. Christophe has announced a target depth of 40 meters. Just getting a view of the athlete boat there. And oh, we must have had a no start.
No.
No. Sorry guys, we're just clarifying the athlete in the water.
Oh, something is happening.
Okay, we're just having some issues with Dive Eye and the athlete's details there. So our diver has gone. This should be Christophe Dramard from France. So he's also holding his nose to equalize and doing the occasional additional pull. Here we go, yes, so it is Christophe. Christophe has turned. So Christophe did his first freediving course back in 2007. His girlfriend, Anna Karina, my apologies, just trying to find details. Okay, the safety divers are all there. And he's okay. Congratulations, Christoph. Well done.
We see the transfer boat and beautiful Kash.
You could just see a shot there of Federico Buzzoni, who is the official photographer for this competition. So our next diver is Vera Giampietro from Switzerland, or representing Switzerland. She has announced a target depth of 40 meters, and that will be a national record for Switzerland if she receives a white card. Vera started freediving in 2018, and she lives and trains between Switzerland and Dahab.
I think this is very conservative dive for Vera, because she did a lot more in training, so maybe she wants to save herself for to buy fins or enjoy this dive as much as possible.
She's been doing gym and cardio training in the lead up to this competition, and working too much, unfortunately. I like this. During her dives, she has a mantra that she repeats to herself, here and now. I really like that. It helps to bring her to the present moment. Here she goes.
Nice technique from Vera. Yeah, she's almost there. She put her tag in the sleeve, or maybe she has a Velcro on her lanyard, but no, that's not a lanyard, so she has a Velcro on her wrist. Nice and smooth, and very nice technique.
In that period before the safety divers arrive, it just looks like endless blue. It's just blue, and you can see for miles. Right, nearly there, Vera. Okay, she's surfaced. She's okay, nice.
Very strong dive for her. Good job, Vera.
Well done. Congrats, Vera. That's a new national record for Switzerland. Vera actually also has a charity organization. Oh. That is not Vera. Will be our next athlete, actually. Morel is way too on the ball with finding names and responses of... All right, so our next diver will be Marcela Avila Lopez, representing Colombia. And Marcela has a charity organization called Luna Mar for the Planet. We're with Ocean Warriors Project, where we teach children in unprivileged coastal communities about ocean conservation and introduce them to freediving. That's a lovely initiative.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And this will be a national record for Colombia if Marcela succeeds.
Yes, so a 40-meter target depth and a dive time of 1 minute and 35 seconds. So Marcella's choosing to do her breathe up sitting on a noodle.
I would maybe advise her to put the watch a little bit more tighter on the neck weight.
A lot of drag there. So Marcella used to be a scuba instructor, and she was teaching in Southeast Asia in 2011, taking students on an advanced course, and she saw a group of freedivers going down like ninjas, she said, and matching our depth with monofins, and it was love at first sight. Down she goes.
It's a very nice technique and very relaxing and enjoyable, I think, for her.
She's approaching the bottom plate.
Yeah. Oh, there she goes.
Getting a lot of love for our athletes on the live chat. It's great to see. Hi, Lily.
Very easy dive for her.
That's awesome.
Good job, beautiful.
Well done. So that will be a new national record for Colombia. Woo! Congratulations, Marcella. Our next diver will be Shadi Turk, representing Syria. Shadi has announced a target depth of 35 meters, and this will be a new national record if he's successful. So I've told this story a couple of times, but Shadi only started freediving about 5 months ago. He moved to Cash to freedive and has been living and training here since then. During his dives, he thinks about trying not to think about anything.
As we all do. There he goes. Very straight arm pull there. Arms maybe a little too wide, but overall looks good.
Takes the tag, tucks it in,
and takes
gives
his
it a little
time.
wave.
No need to rush for him.
Let's go, Shadi.
He's getting a
Shadi
little tired.
announced a dive time of 1 minute 30, so he's just a little over. Come on.
Oi.
Oh.
He missed the
So
line.
we see there he dipped his airways because he missed the line. So
what a
unfortunately
shame.
that will be a red card.
Yeah,
He's looking a bit disappointed there, as you would be.
Ah, what a shame. Sorry, Shadi.
So our next diver will be Rana Lina Alim. Rana is representing Egypt. She has announced a target depth of 40 meters, and if she is successful with her dive, it will be a new national record for Egypt. Like some of our other athletes, Rana started freediving in 2020 during the pandemic, and she lives and trains in Dahab. So you can see some recent results from today, from this session. Lily Crespi sending lots of support to all our athletes. Mahmoud sending support to Ranalina. And Sika Mansour also sending support, love to Ranalina. Ranalina also enjoys storytelling, photography and videography, so she's definitely a creative mind. Here we go.
It's a nice technique, relaxed.
Just entering the free fall.
Maybe free fall position is not the best.
Legs a little bent, that'll be creating a bit of resistance and drag. But she's at the bottom plate now. She takes the tag. So this is a national record attempt for Egypt. safeties are with Annalena there.
Yeah, it's a nice dive for her. Looks very smooth.
Just a little way to go. Stefan Randig, hello. He sends his support to Annalena. And Maria Barbella. Lots of support for Rana. She's getting quite emotional, I think. She's got the tag. Congratulations! That's a new national record for Annalena for Egypt. Well done. So our next athlete is Milton Dragaset, representing USA with a target depth of 33 meters. Milton started freediving as a teenager. But became a certified freediver in 2019. Milton's also surfed. Surfed as long as he can remember. And CNF is his favorite discipline because of the technical aspects of the discipline. And lucky for Milton, he is retired. And this 33-meter dive is equal PB for Milton. Let's go. Let's go, Milton. Alrighty. So just starting to enter the free fall about now. This is Milton's first competition as well. So great job. He's at the bottom plate, tuck the tag in. It's on the ascent now. Yep, looking nice and strong. Could do a bit of a wider sort of pull out to the side to catch more water. He's kind of doing a front pull by the looks there. But he's nearly at the surface now. Good job. He's okay. And there's the tag. Good work, Milton. Congratulations. So our next diver is Sadek Ranama, representing Iran. He has announced a target depth of 35 meters in a dive time of 1 minute 40. This is a quick dive. Sadek also choosing to do his breathe up on his front. 30 seconds until top time. There's a little bit of movement at the surface, but not too much. The conditions have been great today. Off we go.
Interesting. Arm pull. For sure it's hard to equalize with the mask on when you're doing no fins. Losing a little bit of streamline position here, but now he's back at the line. Okay.
There's the first safety.
Okay, come on.
Come on, just a little
There you
further.
are. Grab that line. Good.
He's okay.
Good job.
We're just waiting for the judge's card. Should be a white one. Well
job.
done.
Well done.
Our next diver will be Wissam Sfaili from Sierra Leone. Wissam has announced a target depth of 30 meters, which will be a Masters national record for Sierra Leone if he receives a white card, and the anticipated dive time is 2 minutes.
Very slow dive time. So
he's just enjoying, taking
maybe
it
he
all
wants to
in.
enjoy his dive.
There we have, okay, so Wissam's not starting. So we've got a little bit of time now. Send us any questions that you have in the live chat. So our next diver will be Birgül Erkin, representing Turkey. Birgül has announced a target depth of 33 meters, and this will be a Masters national record for Birgül if he is successful. Birgül is super lovely, and he's... Sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong person. My apologies. So we have Birgül Erkin from Turkey. She's representing Turkey and has announced a target depth of 33 meters, which will be a new national record for Turkey in a dive time of 1 minute and 50 seconds.
There you are.
Why?
We don't have anything. Very good.
Nothing exciting.
If you have, guys, any questions, please write them now in the live chat. If about no fins technique or maybe safety, we have Roberto Botera, the chief safety here, or anything about organization. So we are very happy to answer.
Okay, we maybe have another no start, just confirming.
Yeah, I think Birgul is also not starting, so we will see soon. I think this might be Karsten Moore on the line. Oh, there the dive eye goes.
Well, just take a little bit of time to thank our official sponsors. First one is Best Dive, a diving wetsuit manufacturing company based in China. The company has more than 20 years of experience in wetsuit production and actively seeks to produce high-quality, personalized wetsuits for divers around the world. They can customize wetsuits in 38 different designs, 56 colors, and they use state-of-the-art technology, top-quality Yamamoto neoprene and 3D ergonomic cutting to produce their wetsuits. Hello again.
Hi.
And our second official sponsor is Chetma Composites.
We have a question.
We have a safety question.
Safety question.
Yes.
So I'll just share a little bit more about our official sponsor, so Chetma's.
Hello.
Hey Roberto.
Hi.
Hey, do you want to share a little bit about Chetma?
Chetma is an Italian brand, produces wetsuit and fins, and is the fins that I like the most. They changed completely the market since they introduced especially Taras bifins and Taras monofin. All the athletes trying them, they just fall in love with them and they improve performances. They don't feel like taking their legs anymore, and it really helped many athletes to improve with their performances. And this year they are sponsoring the competition, and they're doing a great job.
So a question in the live chat.
Yes.
How many safety divers are in the team? They must be very experienced to dive all the time, all the time.
In the team we have 24 safety freedivers. There are some safety freedivers which are in charge of the warm-up lines. We have 4 warm-up lines. In each of them there is one safety, but there is a diver starting. Maybe I need to introduce. No? Can I go? Okay. And then we have 2 shifts per line for the main lines. In line 1 there is 4 safeties starting, and then 3 safeties replacing them for the second half of the competition, and the same happens in line 2. We have 4 safeties in the first line because we have the deepest divers, and we have to use also a 4th safety driving a scooter.
Cool. So we have Birgül Erkin representing Turkey, diving here. She has announced a target depth of 33 meters, and this will be a national record if she is successful. And it is a national record for the Masters category. Let's go, Birgül.
She has a nice technique. She's looking up. A little bit away from the line, but it looks good. Still kicking.
Touchdown.
Yeah.
And on the way up.
The arm pull can be definitely better, especially when going in the first part of the pool, and maybe kick is a little too wide, but overall it looks good.
Lily Crespi sends big hugs to you.
Ciao Lily.
Come back, we
Palatini.
miss you.
She calls me Palatini.
Yes, she did.
From my freediving instructor presentation, I did it about the hands-free equalization, and the name of the muscles was tensor veli palatini, levator veli palatini, and I've been named Palatini after that.
Well done, Burgul.
Well done.
Yep, she turns to face the judges and gives the okay sign. Very good. Beautiful smile, and she has the tag. Good job.
And that's a new national master record for
Yes,
Turkey.
congratulations.
Well done, Virgo.
Woo! Great dive. So our next diver will be Karsten Moore, representing Germany. Karsten has announced a target depth of 28 meters, which will be a Masters national record for Germany. Karsten says he's been freediving since he was a kid, but he called it power snorkeling until he turned 49 when he found out there was a real sport, education system and comps for freediving. Also used to spearfish in his early 20s, but he had a traumatic incident with an octopus and felt sorry for it and has never been shooting again. That's cute.
Congratulations yourself.
Hello, we have Miss Ranalina from Egypt. Hello.
Hello.
Congratulations
Everyone.
on your dive.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
It was one of the worst dives actually.
Really?
Yeah.
How so?
I lost my nose clip at the bottom. So
that's not a nice feeling, having to go all the way up with no nose clip.
No. But I wanted to thank my friend, Freedive Colombia, Christian. He had the same experience last year and he made it.
Yep. So you were thinking of him, he was with you.
Yes, exactly. So I just kept on swimming up, so that was pretty good.
Great job.
Yeah.
So we've got Karsten Moore representing Germany diving now.
Yeah, nice.
So
it's actually his first time doing a CNF dive.
Okay.
He was saying that on the boat.
This will be a Masters national record if he's successful.
Yeah.
Not bad for a first dive, in the discipline.
Yeah, nice technique, super relaxed. Touchdown.
Yep. So is CNF your favorite discipline, or?
Yeah, I filled it in the form. I don't know if you have seen it.
Okay. Mirella's already moved on to the next.
Yeah. Yeah, you're doing a great job yourself as well.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's nice to have company too.
All right, so the safeties are meeting him. How long have you been diving?
I took my first course with Lily Crespi.
She sent her support in the live chat.
She did. Big kisses, bisous. I did it in 2020. It was in September, where everybody started to do something.
Yeah.
Everybody started to do something new.
So Karsten's just surfaced. He's okay. He's shown the tag.
Hello. And we have Maria as well.
We have Maria Barbella here as well. Hello. Congratulations on your dive as well.
Thank you so much.
So Karsten has just got a white card. So that's a new Masters national record for Germany.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Karsten.
Congratulations.
So our next diver will be Siri Osvold of Norway, and Siri has announced a target depth of 28 meters, and this will be a new national record for Norway if she receives a white card. And there we have some recent results, lots of national records.
Yeah.
And how was your dive, Maria?
It was fantastic today. I didn't really expect that because CNF isn't my discipline, but I think because I didn't expect much of myself, I actually
You were more relaxed, maybe?
Yes. I actually hit the bottom. I was like, oh my god, is that here already?
Should have gone deeper.
Yeah, well, you know how it is.
Hello.
I don't know where my is that the camera?
There.
Oh, there. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what a faux Oh.
So here is Siri representing Norway. So this is another national record attempt.
Yeah.
Siri started freediving in 2019 when she traveled to Tenerife and she fell in love with it. It was basically love at first sight or first try.
Are you enjoying yourself here in Kash?
I am.
Yes,
I'm
your first
loving
time?
it. First time to Kash,
Yeah.
first time to Turkey. I found a cafe yesterday that does good like Australian coffee.
Oh, I remember hearing
So
you say that.
now I'm fine. I'm
Now
set.
you're
I've
home.
got everything
Okay.
I need. Yeah.
Yeah, Siri's a really lovely lady. And I think also CNF is her favorite discipline.
Great. Yep, bifins and CNF.
Yeah.
Let's go, Siri.
Nice and slow. Oh yeah, I love how strongly she pulls though.
She could be a little more streamlined at the top of the pool.
I think she's, yeah. Good job, girl. Taking care of your nose clip.
Oh no, we have an early turn. Just only a couple of meters.
Ah, she's going for it. Good. She's enjoying her dive. Yeah, because normally when you're upset, you just, okay, take the safe zone and just pull up the rope.
So Siri's favourite thing about freediving, she loves the fact that there are so many layers, all of the things you learn and experience, from the physiological to the mental aspects. She's surface, she's okay, no worries.
Brava.
Beautiful smile. She also loves the people that she meets, and I can vouch for that too. Special group of humans.
I respect this kind of decisions. She could like push it, but I think our health is the most important.
Exactly. So that's a yellow card for Siri.
How many divers left?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 8.
Okay.
Yeah. So we are nearing the end of our third session on day 3. Tomorrow will be bifins. I think it's going to be...
Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting day.
It will. It will be
Sure.
jam-packed for sure.
Yeah. Can I say some things? Yeah. I just wanna thank my friends, my family.
This is Ranalina.
Yes.
Just thanking her friends and family.
Yes, and freedivers. They've been very, very supportive. Yeah, I'm very happy to be a part of this experience and being here in Kash. I'm enjoying myself a lot and having friends around, Maria and Vera Champietro. So yeah, it's great being here and
Go gang. Yeah. Awesome.
Thank you to Rana. It's
And
amazing
also-
having you too. Also, thank you for the organization, the safety team. Everybody's doing a great job. Yeah,
For
I'm,
sure.
Enjoying this a lot. Yeah.
All right, well, we might say goodbye, girls, because we've got another guest coming to join us.
Sure. Thank you so much.
But thank you for joining us. See you later. All right, our next diver, we have Annabelle Edwards, diving for the USA, and she has announced a target depth of 27 meters, and her announced dive time is 2 minutes. So this is a nice slow dive. So we have Vera Gianpietro here with us. How are you?
Good.
Yes?
Very good.
Did you enjoy your dive?
Very much.
Excellent.
It's really, really nice. The water is great. It's
We're
not
hearing,
even too cold anymore.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Perfect.
Wonderful
Can't
day.
complain.
No.
Yeah.
Not at all.
All right, here goes Annabelle.
I don't have a relationship. I just know the relationship. It's a medium relationship. She's a medium relationship. For the relationship. So that's why everything comes out and everything comes.
So Annabelle used to play underwater hockey. Her buddies dared her to dive to the 31-meter Aloha sign in Hawaii. She did it. And then they sent her to the US freediving team after that.
Okay. Starting the free fall? No.
Yeah, not quite.
I think she should. Maybe
She's
she just
still
likes
slowly
to,
stroking.
Yeah. Pick up speed.
And Annabelle, also with her daughter in 2000, formed the first US women's freediving team together for the World Championships in Nice in France. It's nice. Did we have a little early turn?
Yeah.
I made some things.
That's okay. Like we said, it's better to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Annabelle.
Last day night.
So she's just right on her now. Just 2 seconds over. Hold on.
Yeah, breathe.
Like the boost.
She's okay. So it looks like she did make her target depth, or is
Yeah,
there...
I didn't understand that. I was
Yeah.
gonna ask, but
I thought it was an early turn.
I also thought that. Does she have? Do you
Let's
see a
I
tag?
don't see. No.
But at the same time, the patch where she's supposed to stick the tag is white, so could. Oh.
No, yellow card. Yeah. I think that was an early turn. Let's see. We'll wait for confirmation from the judges on that call. Would you like to say thank you or share anything with the viewers while you're here?
Of course. I would like to thank all my sponsors. No, not at all. Sorry. All the people that support me.
Great.
And all my friends from the freediving community.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's been a nice journey.
Mm-hmm. How long have you been in Cache?
I think 3 weeks now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't diving much the rest of the summer, so I had to really focus on the training for a couple of intense weeks, and yeah,
perfect.
Results are starting to show.
So our next diver is Jennifer Brandt from the USA. Jennifer has announced a target depth of 27 meters in a dive time of 2 minutes as well. And Jennifer has been freediving for about 10 years now. She's just doing some packing there. She also loves to do yoga.
She has a nice speed.
Strong on the way down.
Yeah, she's really going for it.
Yep, she's nearly there. Oh!
Wow,
Ooh,
okay.
so
Someone was relaxed.
Yes, super relaxed. Hopefully that doesn't throw her too much. Alright, she's on the ascent. Nothing like getting a knock on the head by the bottom plate.
To wake you up. Yeah. Well, sometimes it happens. It's nice.
Yeah.
It really means that you're probably enjoying the moment.
I've seen it happen in a pool as well. People are just so relaxed and they run into the wall. Alright, she's nearing the surface there. Dive time is very fast compared to, I think maybe she's missed the line and possibly airways dipped there, but we'll see. We'll wait for confirmation from the judges on that one. Oh.
Too bad. It was a nice dive.
Ah, shame. Sorry, Jennifer. So that's a red card for dipping her airways there. I think she just came up a little bit too far away from the line and missed it. So our next diver, so there is the results, running results.
Mm-hmm.
So our next diver is Avi Clayman, representing USA as well. We've got a bit of a Team USA thing happening here. Avi has announced a target depth of 25 meters in a dive time of 1 minute and 10, super fast. So there we have a shot of the athlete boat.
Yeah. About Avi, I would like to say that he's such a lovely person. Yeah, he's always there for everyone. He also bought some Velcro and he gave me a piece as well.
For your tag?
Yeah, for everyone. Like he was ready to help us.
Very generous.
Yeah, and his lovely daughter was here with him. I don't know if maybe she still is, and it was so nice to see them share this.
It's special. It's very special for
and it was so,
parents and their kids to share.
Yeah. Anyway, we were also happy for him when he broke the session record. And, yeah.
Just wondering whether maybe we have a no start. I'm not sure, or we just have some additional time in between. There we have Enchantée from Team USA. Oh, no, sorry, my apologies. The glare. I believe that is Quinn. Just before. Team USA, anyway. So just waiting to confirm who the next diver will be. No, it is Avi. Oh no, he's a no start. Okay.
Oh no.
So Avi is a no start. So our next diver will be Osama Humaid from Diving for Palestine. And he has announced a target depth of 25 meters, which will be a national record should he be successful. His announced dive time is 1 minute and 20 seconds. We have to get permission. We can't.
I realized, but I didn't know. I was not gonna name them, to be honest.
So guys, if you're tuning in, we're nearing the end of session 3 of day 3 of the CMAS Outdoor Freediving World Championships. It's been a pretty exciting day. We've had a few world records broken, lots of national records broken. I'm here with Vera Giampietro. Yes, I'm trying. And so tomorrow we will have biofins. Are you doing biofins?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Great.
I was doing all the disciplines.
Perfect. What would you say, do you find no fins the most challenging discipline?
So I always thought that it was the most challenging discipline. Actually, I didn't really like it until this summer, actually. Yeah. But I think that, I don't know, like my relationship personally with all the discipline changes all the time. Yeah. So I don't know, now I'm in a phase where I'm in love with it. So even if it's a little bit hard, I really managed to get into a different mindset and a different state. So it's, I don't know, I'm more lost in the moment and I'm enjoying it. Like
that sounds so nice.
It's stronger, I don't know, the feeling that I have.
I think you just have to give each discipline a little bit of love, and a little bit of time and a little bit of focus. And once you can, you know, get the technique right, they're all beautiful disciplines.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I'm learning. I've always been competing in all disciplines simultaneously, and I think that next year I will specialize myself in one or two instead of.
How will you choose?
I don't know yet. It's going to be very hard.
Stay tuned, guys. Let's see. All right, so here we have Osama Humaid from Palestine, and he's announced a target depth of 25 meters, which will be a national record if he receives a white card. I think this might be Osama's first dive of the competition.
I don't know. Sorry.
So Osama is choosing to hold up quite high on the line, and off he goes. Right, his body seems nice and perpendicular to the line. Maybe when he kicks, he's sort of going out on a bit of an angle. But I'm not sure if maybe there's a little current now. He's reached the bottom plate. Oh, there he is.
You were there, you were there.
Super relaxed as well. Tucks in the tag. Up he goes. There, the safety divers meet him. So this is a national record attempt for Palestine. Okay, he's okay. You can see the tag tucked in there. Nice and high up on the rope so his airways don't dip. Should be a white card. Good job!
Yeah.
Congratulations! Well done, Osama. So that is a new national record in CNF for Palestine and for Osama. So our next diver will be Rowaida Alowi. Rowaida is representing Saudi Arabia. She has announced a target depth of 22 meters, which will be a new national record if she's successful. And there's just a running results table. So only a couple of divers to go. Send your support in the chat right until the end, guys. Lots of support.
From the hub for Roberto and Rana.
Yes. How long does it take judge? So we have a question. How long does it take judges to give a white card? It seems to differ from dive to dive. It's
mystery.
It's a mystery. No. It's roughly 20 to 30 seconds. Yeah, 20 seconds after the 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Yes.
After the okay.
To make sure that the dive is okay, showing their tag as well. So Rowena started freediving in 2018. She was interested in breathwork and by chance was invited to try freediving in the Red Sea. And basically it was love for her at first try as well. Where she lives, there's no sea, so she trains in the pool a lot and then travels every couple of months to get some depth training in. Off she goes. So Rowena was in Dahab for a couple of weeks last month and found out about this World Championships in Cash. So
the arm pull is good, little bit too straight. Kick is too wide, so she can improve in her technique a lot.
She's taking the tag. So this is a national record attempt.
Hi, Rowena. She's funny. She went like this.
Did she? Hello.
She's taking her time.
So dive time is 1 minute. So she's going quite over time. Nearly 10 seconds. She's surfaced, she's okay. She's got the tag. She looks super chill.
Yeah. Yeah, it was easy for her.
Should be a white card. Yay!
Bravo, Rowena.
Good job. So that's a national record for Rowena and for Saudi Arabia. Right. Vera is going to leave us now. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
And rest up this afternoon. We'll see you tomorrow.
I will. Good job. Conservative dive for you. Yeah. Conservative dive for you. Conservative dive for you.
We have 3 divers to go. 2 of those are national record attempts. Our next diver, also from Saudi Arabia, Salma Sheikha. She has announced a target depth of 22 meters as well, so this will be a tied national record between the 2 ladies if she's successful.
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't.
So Salma's doing her breathe up on her belly with a snorkel.
They did an effort, I think, so that matters. Tomorrow,
I need to announce. Think of it.
Wait, I don't know till when is announcement. Did you announce? Oh, okay.
So Salma's announced dive time is 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Before the club.
Nobody can see this. It can be the cloth. Oh, it's okay. What are you drinking? You don't want to know.
Off she goes. Right, and she's nearing the target depth. There she is. At the bottom plate, takes the tag. Alright, she was just having a little bit of trouble tucking in the tag there, but she's good to go.
No, I'm good.
And she's surfaced. She's got the tag there, as you can see. She's also super smiley, the two of them. So that should be a tied national record between Selma and Roweda.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Selma. So our next diver will be Monica Divvik from Norway. Monica's getting a lot of love in the live chat. Monica has announced a target depth of 11 meters in a dive time of 1 minute and 10 seconds. Monica is our second last diver of today. So Monica did her first freediving course in 2014 in Norway. She laughs as she says, this course is meant for kids and it's just basic freediving for 7 to 8 meters. It's not the same as in other countries, she says. She lives in the middle of Norway and dives in cold water with a 7mm suit. That would not be too comfy. Also 7mm socks and 5mm gloves. So this water temperature is probably super warm for her. In the winter she likes to go skiing. She also loves scuba diving, which a lot of our free divers do. Doing her breathe up sitting on our noodle. Off she goes. Yeah, she's using her hand to pinch her nose and equalize. Just taking the tag. And the safety divers meet her on the way up. Good job, she's surfaced. Shows the tag. Oh, I think it's just the waves. Well done.
Well done, Monica.
Good work, Monica.
Smiley face.
Yeah, yeah. So our final diver of day 3 is Hrim Sayek. Hrim is diving, aiming for an announced depth of 17 meters, which will be a new national record for Lebanon. Hrim only started freediving in 2020. She took a freediving course and her first breath hold was 3 minutes and 30 seconds. She was so surprised that she wanted to go for more. She also loves horse riding, and her day job, she works as a physiotherapist. Let's go, Hrim. Let's finish on a high, have a nice, enjoyable dive.
Yeah, we will see Hrim holding on the rope, and this might not be the most relaxing position before a dive, so maybe I would advise him to either use a noodle to sit on, or, as we see other athletes, use a pillow to lay on the surface of the water. Yeah, the only person that does this, I think, is Alexei Mochano, that he doesn't use any type of equipment to help him with relaxation.
Well, if it works for Alexei,
yeah.
You know, if it's good enough for him.
I tried, but I couldn't.
No. And this is her first time participating in a World Championship. There's quite a few, even first competitions, competing in first competitions here this year. I mentioned earlier that this is the largest ever outdoor freediving World Championship. We have approximately 130 athletes and 39 countries represented.
Oh my God, you need to give me a That's good.
Off she goes. Down she goes. Oh no, we have an early turn. Oh. Maybe her EQ must have been having issues. She's okay. Disappointed, but yeah, you can see she's struggling to equalize there. Yeah, having issues with her ears. No worries, so we'll have a yellow card there for Hrim. that concludes session 3 of day 3 of the CMAS Outdoor Freediving World Championships. It was an exciting day. We had a new men's world record set by Peter Clavar in a dive of 94 meters. Tomorrow will be our 4th and final day for the competition, and it will be constant weight of bifins.
Maybe we see some new world records tomorrow too?
Let's hope so. Yeah, it's going to be an exciting day, so make sure you tune in. I'm Jodie Duncan. This is Mirella Kardasovic.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Good. One more day.
Best Dive specializes in the design, development, and production of high-quality wetsuits. With our own cutting-edge development center and production factory, we've developed more than 3,000 styles of wetsuits over 20 years of rich manufacturing experience. The Best Dive factory has a working area of over 25,000 square meters and nearly 200 employees, all working together to produce more than 160,000 sets of wetsuits and 300,000 pieces of accessories every year.
7.
Professionalism, quality, speed, and scale are our core values. With freediving champion Jessie Liu as our global brand spokesperson, Alenka Artnik, William Joy, Stefan Randig, Fatima Kodak, and a number of other great athletes as our brand ambassadors, you can rest assured that our wetsuits are durable, robust, and world-class. We use 100% Yamamoto neoprene to ensure the comfort and durability of our wetsuits. We are honored to have exclusive license in China to use this world-class material. Our products have consistently gained popularity in Asian countries, and in 2018, Best Dive was awarded the title of most popular domestic brand in China at the Asia Dive Expo. We currently offer 56 different colors and stock size options to you, our customer. Along with the tailor-made, size mix-match, custom logos, and other personalization services, each and every one of our wetsuits is made to order. Manufacture and lead time on stock-sized products can even be as short as 3 days of expedited services requested. We invite you to check out all of our products online at bestdive.com. You are most welcome at Best Dive.